right? Ooh. Ooh, that's crispy. Ooh, I don't like that. We can only hope for the best. Oh, right, it's Friday night, meaning that my internet connection is going to have 1 kilobyte per second. Fuck me in the asshole, am I right? Fuck. Oh my god, you got in quick. I have not even started like getting all the people out. Hold on, 1 sec. Okay, let's fix this. Fuck. Okay, I got the 1500 ones. My god, you got in quick. Do you have a fucking notifications thing on? I have not even pinged anyone yet. Jesus Christ. Don't put me on a pressure. Always when I have shitty internet, everyone's just like... Screaming. I feel like the Joker. I have to lick the fucking wounds. Ugh, fuck me. Okay. Alright, it seems stable. I think. You just happened to check your subscription box 5 seconds after I stream. I don't believe you. Stupid. Bitch. Right, I pinged everyone else, so now it should be up. I have a scar right here. I think I hurt myself over here. I just feel like the Heath Ledger thing. Well, I have to lick the fucking scar. You don't know how I got this scar. Me neither. Please help me. It hurts. Ugh. Especially when I'm talking. I will stretch this part a lot. Fuck. I actually did not expect to have already, I don't know. That's 3 people. Yeah. Very scary. In either case, don't worry about me. I'm just trying to fix some things. Especially with the fact that I think I'd rather have a look on everything just in case. There we go. And then I just... Yeah. There. Alright. That should take care out of everything, at least when it comes to layout. Man, I need to like start preparing myself better for these, but I always forget what to do. Is the music good? I think my music is a little bit too loud for comfort, so what I'm gonna do is lower the volume. Yeah, that's good. And increase the volume here. Okay, today's topic for the stream is kind of a more interesting case, at least in my opinion, because it's going to finally be something channel related. Wow. Pog, am I right? Pooger. I don't have the Pooger emote, but imagine I have it and you all spamming it in the chat. Hold on, I think I might actually be able to help you out with this. There we go. Just. Oh, I can save it? No, I don't want to save that. Yeah, just me open the original one real quick. What the fuck? Oh, fuck, it's transparent. My god, okay, I'll do it my way. Just fucking take a screen cap like that. There, I took care of it. Okay, first and foremost... No, I don't think so. I never had it from pogging. I don't think so, because but for some reason I kind of fucked my tongue. Hello from the bad internet. Internet bad. 1 sec, please. Alright. Ooh. Would you look at that? Hold on. Can I even like... Oh wait, I can just do this. There. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, come back. There we go. That should be chat right now, but I have to do it myself. I have to make do. Internet good. When the internet is good. Hold on, give me a second. I'm making a shitpost real quick. When the internet is good. I don't want Calibra, I want Comic Sans. No, I wanna Prima success. Oh my god, a lot of internet mediocre. Oh no. Hold on. Sad man. This fucking one, I want the one from the fucking tweets. Let me just check my Twitter feed real quick so I can actually get that bitch. I should be able to get it. I mean, I am liking those. Oh, I got a DM? What the fuck? Who gave me a Twitter DM? Where is that? Internet. What's wrong with the internet? Did something happen? Stop with the YIF. Oh my god, I don't want YIF. Oh my. Ew. What are you usually doing at 21:37? Depends. I may be working. I may not be working. I may be making funny, or I might not be making. I replied, but for the record, please don't talk to me in Twitter DMs. I'm not gonna answer those. What did I tell you? What the fuck did I tell you? You failed. You failed. You failed. The moment I fucking spoke about it, it was like blip, 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 blip. I know who you are. Whoever that is. Stop. WhatsApp. Okay. Hold on. Let me just make a funny mediocre meme, and then I'll get back to you in a second. Just need to find the. Wait. Oh my god. Where is that? Yes. When what? No. Yes. Him. There you go. There you go. No. I need a better font for this. Gigi. Alright. That's gonna be enough from me. It's my dad. Yay, funny. Not. In either case, for today's stream, I wanted to have a little bit of a something more chill, something more interaction based. You know, I kind of want to think, because thinking is good, but this music ain't good for thinking. We need a no, not like that. We need a thinking music. That's the shit. Alright, good. So for our case, it's just like I've been like watching JoJo's and JoJo related content. I was like, wow, it's really cool. And I was like, I wish I had my own JoJo's. Well, at the point currently, I am not making a JoJo because I don't know how to draw. I can just like make. Yeah, there you go, Virtlu. There you go. That's me. That's my art style right there. I can't draw. Therefore, I'm not gonna probably making a furry JoJo anytime soon, if ever. But what I want to focus on is trying to figure out danmaku and how we could make danmaku, like in general the danmaku thingy, because every fucking time I say we should work with danmaku, we're just like,
What do you mean? Mr. Mako is only Toho related. What do we want to like change? What do you want to change, like the spell card system?
I'm not talking about the spellcard systems. I'm not talking about anything related to Toho. What I'm talking about is just the idea of the danmaku, and the danmaku idea that I'm mostly familiar with is you start with a circle. Well, most often, because most often than not you have this like regular bullet. I don't like this black color. Black to bed. There you go. Imagine this is a danmaku bullet. There you go. Alright. Let's just do it like that. So we have this danmaku bullet right here. Make Mega Buff Boy. I mean, I wish I could, but yeah. As I was saying, we have this danmaku bullet. It's the most, if not one of the most important aspects of making a danmaku pattern. I'm not even fucking kidding, because it's been so many times since I started thinking about this. I've been always trying to think how to make it work in real life. There, I made a rice bullet just for you. There, but I can only point it downwards because it's literally MS fucking paint. In either case, the problem of danmaku that I usually have more often than not, at least, is that people are like saying, you can't really make Toho like better. This is like this is the spell card system, because there's so many things where you could kind of think of. Maybe like let me just like bring up a picture. Maybe that would be a little bit easier to explain. So usually you know how whenever you're playing a Toho or any shmup, actually, like any bullet hell, not just only Toho, but I'll just have Toho because otherwise your stupid ass won't literally know what the fuck's going on. So I'll just have a screen cap. Most of the time, I want the one that is actually, yeah, there you go. That's fine. That's fine. Right? What? 19 viewers? You can't be fucking kidding. That's a lot. That's actually a lot. Okay, there you go. So, let me just look at this. Right? We have this danmaku pattern right there. And it's like, sure, that's really cool. Right here, it has a lot of character, charm, and density. Everything most bullet hell pattern people, dodgers, average bullet hell enjoyers want, it's right there. But then you look at the other character, because those are all of the bullets from the character. But then you look at Marisa right here, and just like, she just fucking spewing piss on her. And she always wins. Why not then make her use this shit? And it's like, it's mostly more likely than not. It's just like a gamification of it. Why not make Marisa also spew danmaku the other way, or use it the same way as Hiso Tensoku used to do, which is like you have shorter wavelengths and eventually have this spell card system, which was brilliant in my opinion when it comes to at least having danmaku fighting games. But in either case, when you have a little bit more of a storytelling gimmick. I have not seen any Toho manga because I don't kind of want to have myself be spoiled by the case that more often than not. Wait, hold on. How many? Hold on, let me just. Is that a spiral? What is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? That's a weird one. Oh, right. My bad. Alright, never mind. I was just like, let's count. I wonder how that's gonna go. But in either case, I'm just like kind of thinking, how could one make a system, a fighting system? Usually, in most settings, whenever there's fiction, you have a power system. Especially in shonen, like in JoJo, you have stands. I wanted to think of something that could kind of work as a stand, but like in terms of danmaku, and everyone basically could use it. So we could have a similar case where you have basically Toho, but not in a state of this. Why would you use a focused weapon like this and slightly like just like P, where you can literally just have insta hit bullets? How could I make that work? Like in that case, you just throw other like insta kill bullets, other people. It's so weird. I guess you could say that in one case or the other you could have the offense and the defense terms, but I'm not so sure. It's always weird for me. I can never figure it out. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, I got that wrong. This is defense, actually, now that I think about it. And right there, over here is offense. I kind of cut that out. Oh my god, yeah. Give me a second. Let me just zoom up this back. Okay, so yeah, you have the defense right here. Maybe that's what that could work, because honestly, I have no idea how could you rationalize this thing. Not only Toho has this, every fucking shmup has that, which consists of literally just aiming a gun. Why not just throw a fucking large sun bullet? Or I guess that's what bombs are for. But in either case, I don't know. Why not make the other enemy dodge it? Especially since it's non-spool phase. Maybe I'm just like thinking about it too much. Maybe that's just taking it a little bit too seriously. But I want to figure out how could you make it work both ways. So get fucked. I'm gonna fucking kick him off the thing. Nah, I'm just gonna call him stupid. In either case, for all the danmaku enjoyers, please come and talk. I want to discuss this because I'm trying to think. How could you make this impossible into a story setting? How usually Toho mangas are dealt with? Actually, maybe that's what I should look out for. No, I'm not playing Soku. I'm not playing Soku.
No, I saw the stream if you want some company, I guess.
Sure, I'm just like trying to think. Because it's kind of like, I don't know, have you seen Le JoJo's?
Yes, I saw until part fucking 5. The last part, yeah. What?
The last part is part 8. Just so you know.
I mean, as an anime, I didn't really read the manga, nor I will. It's gonna take too long.
Sure. So you got the fifth part, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's more than enough. Well, I'm just like thinking. I want a power system, but like danmaku based. But I have not really taken it into account how could you actually possibly work this into a like possible real life fiction. I have no idea.
In real life, it wouldn't work because it's technically magic and it's unexplained science. And, well, in Toho standards, in normal standards, it could be literally anything. Technically, if we've... Yeah?
No, keep going.
Technically, if we know the meaning of it... Actually, no, in Toho it will also... It's literally anything that's an ability of a user. Which means, essentially...
They
even
have
fucking
stands.
3D printed gun. Even a 3D printed gun that Sumireko has is technically danmaku if you count it in actual, like in the original definition format.
Well,
Spell cards is something different entirely.
no. We're not talking about spell cards. That's as a restriction put onto the system. We're talking about, because I want to think of a fiction where one person kind of starts with the entire pad of danmaku and kind of spreads it like stands, if you kind of get the point. Even though I know stands were most likely just more often than not actually a thing, rather.
Technically, the hand could be. Well, Okuyasu's stand could technically be that because he literally fucking swipes the hand and claps it, and it's technically danmaku.
Well,
It's just that it gets rid of everything.
I think that's not the definition of that.
Yeah.
No. Danmaku as in bullet hell, as in curtain fire, as in a multitude of objects just arranged that's supposed to go. Like, Keichomi Nijimura had something of that. But in either case, we're not talking about standos. We're just talking like, how could other person with danmaku clash with other person danmaku in first standards? Because if you look at the illustration I provided...
It wouldn't be possible. I don't want to interrupt, but how do I fucking explain it?
Well...
I'm in shock because I had a little bit of like a stop in my dot, like we clashed with each other and the fucking got the door, right? But what's the thing is that it wouldn't technically be possible because when you think about it,
Well,
you have projectiles. Correct. Right?
What do I have?
Imagine some person with a fucking like 2 rocket launchers versus a person that has like, I don't know, something else.
Well, it's
They think about that. Well, it depends also on power and speed.
well, all depends on how we could work, because as far as I know, it could even start with something as simple as Grok has rock. Like just start with the beginnings of danmaku and just document it into a fictional manga how danmaku used to be in design. Because remember that first shmups, the first shmups, right? They just used one bullet, and that bullet just went at you. That one aim bullet, that was it. And then they started like making more bullets, like they spawned more bullets from that. Then the bullets started changing shape, they started bouncing, then they started like fucking up, and they basically kind of came with the,
Well, let me ask.
yeah.
It's a certain thing. Do you want to apply this from fiction to reality, or do you want to apply this to everything?
Well, I guess I could. I just wanted to have it as a stable system, just like stands used to be, because stands are just so fluent and just so reliable.
Alright, on top of my head, you could. Okay, top of my head, how does this work? You could go from power, which actually the Danmaku shots do go from that, kinda.
Well, yeah.
Which means you would have to compare how much strength the projectile would have.
Yeah.
Then you have to compare the fact that it has. You have to compare the movement of it. So, I don't know, a guided missile against a fucking bullet. It's a complete, or not against a fucking bullet. It's against a fucking pellet shot, or I don't know, somebody throwing a rock at you. It's a complete different fucking thing.
Yeah.
Then we have to count speed for it. The fact that like I don't know, Mach 10 fucking shot. I'm bringing guns to this a lot. Holy shit. But like, you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Smaller things can be, for example, they could be less powerful, but they're innately better. But then you could have a huge fucking projectile that could be a little bit slower, but is, well, fucking literally gonna it's gonna demolish more people. It's like a given.
Well, yeah, I know. It's just more like a fact that. Remember how. Did you ever play the tanks game Diepio? As in Diep.io?
Mm-hmm.
That kind of had this case where everyone could just shoot bullets at each other. And it was kind of fun. I enjoyed that. I did do it a lot, but in either case, I just kind of had a lot of fun with it. In either case, but yeah, it also kind of put this how much of a bullet is like big, as in the size of the bullet mattered, the speed of the bullet mattered, and the durability. Yeah, that's also a thing. That's the case. Shoot, what those things should be made out of, because I guess we could think of it as an energy ball. You would just like, I don't know, just like materialized energy, like maybe light.
If we count Toho standards, it would be either physical weaponry, which means talismans,
knives.
fucking knives. Yeah, you know how knives in Soko are like the densest thing almost. Well, they're not, but like some of them.
Yeah, like the thing. Yeah, more often.
And then you got like key, like kind of like energy stuff where it's like just straight up mealing, fucking throwing punches or some shit that like can catapult that energy like a while after, or stuff like that.
Well, kinda, yeah.
Technically, we could even account the manipulation of the surroundings as well as it. Because, for example, Cyrano freezing her fucking bullet projectiles, it's technically a ranged thing.
Yeah, but it's more of a magic
maybe
usage.
But it's like technically a ranged complete thing that like reaches a whole area.
Well, maybe we should just throw the entire Toho out the window. Like, just forget about Toho.
Yeah, just make. I'd rather say. I don't know how you should balance it, but I'd rather say maybe IRL kind of a thing where it's just like you compare it to a thing that exists.
Well, imagine, most cave games, right?
Yeah.
They use fucking gun weaponry, like high tech shit.
Hmm.
And they usually take care of that as, actual big oofs. Like, you have these special bullets that spew like things. And usually you could have a fuck ton of those, because I know for a fact, Cave makes one of the best danmaku. At least when I think of straightforward danmaku, that is, it's just kind of bullets that don't really change their trajectory.
Yeah, that's okay, pattern. That's kind of. It's kind of like case with I think even hell, I could speedrun it right now. I have to practice speedrunning, but I think it's like with 15's end boss, which is actual. Is it? Her whole shit is basically like, oh yeah, I throw straightforward projectiles, but they can actually fucking kill you too.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I think most of the magic, especially, you could consider having such a thing, such as if you had a bullet, the density of that bullet could be just indicated by how bright it shines. Maybe that could be a way kind of to take care of it. Like a
If
much.
you're talking game standard, if you're talking like mechanic standards, yeah. If you're talking generally, who the fuck would want to shine? Like, who the fuck would want to color their fucking rocket?
What?
Like, I'm being honest. Who the fuck would like by normal standards, if it's not a game? Who the fuck would like light up their fucking project?
Oh no. As in, okay, you kind of right. Okay, I think we're not on the same page. What I mean is, in the system where you kind of just create bullets, not really compare them into like rockets, shit like that. No real life things. They're just more of a matter.
Oh yeah.
That would, like, just as a energy ball, like maybe something like Dragon Ball had, but
If
still.
it's like by mechanic again, if it's like by standard where you have to kind of know what the fuck this is, then yeah, it would make sense to kind of code it by color, but change it by color. But if you're a normal sane person holding this power, again, a bull projectile wouldn't be as powerful as another one, or it would be more. It doesn't matter what the fucking color is, unless you're thematically kind of changing it.
No.
which-
Color would be based on soul. Color. Opacity of the bullet makes, the opacity of the bullet is
Opacity
different.
would make kind of opacity always. No, it would make kind of sense.
Yeah, as in opacity, as in how tight it is packed. If it's like dim, therefore
If it's
transparent.
like dim, it should be a little bit more like transparent, or it should be like,
Yeah.
or it should be like a little bit speedier, I guess. If that could make sense.
Well,
Or-
depends, but then again, hold on. I just realized something.
What is?
I need a fucking picture for that though. Holy shit. Holy shit. Toho 18. Only screenshots. But like, I just need to think of something. Maybe not Toho 18, but like, maybe 16. 16 is a good base. I just need to find. Okay. So how in most cases, in Toho at least, some shots, especially player shots, are slightly transparent.
Yeah.
Therefore, maybe they're weaker because of that, as opposed to every other but danmaku. They're more, packed, therefore much more visible. Maybe that's like one of the approaches that you could take. Into consideration, because opacity definitely exists in this thing where you have just like slightly transparent bullets that don't really insta hit you, but you have these, fully condensed balls that deal you an hit, so I guess they could literally just pierce your fucking chest, I suppose. So the problem is, how should we even like consider danmaku? Like, you have fireballs and physical objects and shit like that, like playing cards. In Toho, it's actually just like really generalized because of magic. Therefore, we don't fucking care.
We don't fucking care unless you have something done. Like, the only time I think, what does it? When does it really matter? I'm kind of thinking right now. When does it really kind of get into push? I guess if we're talking about the actual like consequences out to like battles, but I don't know.
Because then again, you would need to balance the entirety of the fucking, uh, battles. Because in Soku, you had the mechanic of grazing. But that's because you had melee weapons. As in, melee punches.
It also isn't balanced because like half of the fucking cast would technically be wiped
I mean,
or
just
dead.
But yeah, it's like more. In Soku, you basically had like melee versus, and that melee was beaten by bullets. But bullets were beaten by grazing. And grazing was beaten by melees. And that was a perfect triad system. That was beautiful. But here in the system we don't really have a melee, and neither do we have grazing implemented. And that's the problem.
I mean, okay. Toho, you have kind of grazing, right? But, like in general,
like grazing is just like, yeah, coming straight into the bullet, and I suppose that
you literally it just passes by your skin. You don't get hit by it.
Yeah, you just don't get
It
hit.
would still hurt like a bitch probably because it still fucking goes close to you.
Yeah.
Unless it's a fucking clothes, like,
I mean,
unless it fucking pulls a wind fart on your fucking hand, because it's a fucking backblast of the goddamn thing. No, it would. Absolutely, like, generally, the fucking grazing in Toho, that shit would actually hurt, because if you pass through a bullet and you dodge it, it's usually fucking, it's like close to your arm or something.
Yeah.
Not close to your, like, let me think, what would it be called?
I mean, I guess in danmaku games you kind of have it more,
like head or anything, like anything that touches it. Fucking Christ, I wouldn't be able to do that.
Well, it depends, because you can have this area where you have this bullet, which basically mean, like, I guess, okay, hear me out. So you have this, like, main area of the bullet, the center part, right? And this, most of the time, is your dead zone. When you touch that, it basically feels like you're touching fire, like plasma. And the other, I suppose, everything like this radius out from that dead zone is the grace area. That's how it works in the games, and in real life I guess it could too, because this is where you feel it's the bullet's warmth, but you don't really get hurt by it. Maybe that's what they mean by grazing. But that is not really, a mechanic that you could just run straight through a bullet, because that's not gonna happen. In fighting games, it works because it makes it seem like you're basically just getting like past the bullet, which makes sense. So grazing is just more of a dodging thing, where you imagine in 3D someone were to shoot 3 things at you coming at you this way, as in if you were POV, you could just literally move your, like, if you were playing Minecraft, if you just see those 3 bullets come to you, you could just kind of switch your point of direction, and therefore you could kind of do it, even if they're I suppose grazing. I know they look like tits. Shut up.
What?
Shush. What? What is it? What is it? What?
I was laughing if there was a gerbil. That's fucking.
Eh. In either case, you can just literally have that. But yeah, in this case, you could have this grazing area where they pack together would kind of create this cloud of. It's warm, can't hurt you yet, but you can definitely feel that you were really close. So therefore, you could kind of heat yourself. It's kind of like a reserved, like flame, I guess. I'm not so sure actually. Like in terms of like elements, where it comes to like ice and water, I mean ice and fire. You can just feel those things because those are heat sensed. In electricity, I guess you could have your setup. It all depends on the elements. Magnemite. I'm not so sure. Hold on, I need a fucking Pepsi.
I've been drinking those like a fucking. Like. Annoyingly too much.
No, only on streams.
You gotta fucking. No, so you gotta fucking drink Pepsi Max on fucking stream, yes.
I just have it safe for that occasion.
The drink of gamers.
Ugh. It tastes like I just mixed it with fucking vodka. It's disgusting. Physical object like knives? I guess such area would not exist. Unless you would... If, with physical objects, I guess you could just feel the air itself move. Like the gust of wind, maybe? Like... Whenever a really fast car close to you, you can feel it passing by without you know, having it killing you and putting to hospital. That could work, I suppose. That's just a gust of wind, because in general, most of like things such as those bullets. I mean, it depends. I'm not so sure. Unless we just fully disclose the physical danmaku and just move on to spiritual one. Maybe just move for the fact that your soul has energy that you can convert into bullets. Or something. I'm trying to like figure out what would be the best idea for this. What would be the main unit that everyone could have, everyone could use, but it wouldn't be really infinite. Like most of the time you heard Hamon. Before stands you had Hamon, and that was just like you just breathe. As long as you breathe you can do it, and it's epic. But that only works against vampires, so therefore I have no idea. Disgusting. That's shit. Maybe it's just like shit, I don't know. Perhaps we could kinda take care of it like stands, but the problem with stands is only stand users can see other stands. That's the rule. Stop with the shulker noises. But yeah, that's the point. With stands, only stand users can see other stands. How would danmaku work?
Remember? That like the whole fucking dreamland is sealed. And also that someone who is not from it technically sees danmaku and also uses them.
I mean,
It's this. It's a fucking. Of course, it's gonna be. Everybody's gonna.
yeah, like
It's not fucking stand.
it'd be funny if you had invisible bullets.
Imagine. Oh,
Raisin.
wow.
Wall.
Kind.
Kind of. Because, but it's more like because of illusions. That's the problem. Zone just democratize the gimmick. And I want to focus on the entire part of the bullets in itself. So like before we even have the abilities conversion to the Mako. Like the main part of just using this barrage, I guess, is this main point. Could you basically, I mean, water bending, fire bending, that was something, but usually they condense this into one area and kind of just slush it around or something. But I want to think. How could one work with this shit? Because this is a little bit disgusting. But like curvy lasers, for example, right? Oh man, curvy lasers. One of my favorite things to work with, by the way. But yeah, curvy lasers are a bit of an enigma too. Like, what would be this standard case? I guess it would be like made out of what? Fucking what are fucking lightsabers made out of anyway? I'm not watching a Star Wars. Like, they have this like beam, this laser, and that exists in Toho, short lasers. Maybe you could use that too. I wonder. So just like, lightsaber. What are lightsabers made out of? I'll murder someone in a second. I am going to... I have this conversation muted. Fuck me. I can't do better than that. I'll fucking hear this anyway. But yeah. What was I? What are lightsabers made out of? In fact, let me just... Oh shit, that won't work. There you go. Alright. Wait. Hold on a second. There. Okay. Okay. So what the fuck is this? Come on. Yeah, I want this. Show this to me. Blade at just length? That's a thing? Because, as far as I know, lightsabers are more often than not just, you know... I mean, they have to work on something. They can't be just refracting light from someone. There he goes. Oh, well. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, how do lightsabers work? I need to check that on the wiki. A lightsaber drew forward from an prototype power cell. Wikipedia. Oh. Man, I should actually talk to a guy that I'm really afraid to talk about this. But it's 12:30 theory Friday. Fuck it. Let's do my own research. I'm not gonna be a beep beep bop beep booshy. I gotta do this myself like a real boy. So a lightsaber drew power from a portalized power soul. Whatever that fucking means. Placed circuits or an energy gate. Man, maybe I should actually work and think about how that works. Because what was interesting is they have this beam of light apparently that kind of works, and they have a crystal. Perhaps one person could start wearing something like special gem jewelry or something on them that could basically just enhance their danmaku power, I guess. But then you could just kind of stack it together and just kind of field yourself within those, and that's not a good case either. Or have gems embedded into yourself. What about the whole aid in targeting spawns based on active characters? I'm not talking about that. Sadly, no. What could be possible is just like creating a familiar, because those definitely have to become to. If you're basically over here, you have to spawn the Maku from not just your main unit. You need to have also this range you can basically emit bullets from. So you can also emit bullets from here, therefore you can aim them right there so they could circle around you and therefore end on the other side to confuse the player further. That's one of the topics that I want to take care of. Or in general just kind of put them like here or just move these emitters. That's a thing that has to be definitely rationalized, but definitely not in a case that I could think of other than making objects levitate. That's a lot of actual, I guess, not really bending, but like thinking about that. It's kind of, It's really fucked up, man. How could I rationalize that? I don't think I have enough fucking proof for this. I need a different song for that, actually. Magatama theme. Skip. That's the music. Oh, I feel like I'm basically trying to. Fuck. Thing. That's a topic that I know it can be rationalized. Therefore, it can make sense. It definitely can make sense. But how? I need a Vsauce right there. Hold on. I'm gonna get a Michael Stevens. Michael Stevens. Give me a Michael Stevens real quick. Yes, give me an index. Give me an index, please. That's a big index. Smaller. Perfect. Now that I have index, I can think. Fuck. Nothing comes to my mind. It's so fucked up. Hold on. Oh, you can't even see it because yeah, but how would you? How would one come up with a spirit manip? Like, there has to be a case where you can materialize your own soul. Is there? Soul. Energy. I mean, remember in Madoka you had soul gems. I mean, look at that real quick. Usually, soul gems, as in from Madoka at least, they had shit like that. But that was captivating their soul into a thing via ritual. You can't really, just convert your soul into a rock. But actually, it could be a nice case of how you can make other people be a part of that. But you literally had to talk to a medium before getting that power, and that is Mr. Cube. And fuck that bitch. I hate him. I need to think. But maybe soul gems could be actually your thing, since I'm pretty sure using other gems could also increase your thing to your main gem. Perhaps you could convert your I actually that could be nice, because then each character in the like further episode, like just in each character in their own series could have their own representation via a gem. Like they have their default base, but they also had this like part as a part of their wear. And as far as I remember, designing gems definitely is cool. Like definitely crystals, very yes. I wouldn't mind that. But yeah, in either case, how could you work with that? Because Homura's soul gem apparently has two versions, where she has it on her fucking hand, and there's the base form. But I need to look further into that too, because I remember discussing soul gems about Madoka universe at least. There. So usually, yeah, let me just check this real quick. Body is a container possessed by a soul, sure. Cubic contains a magical girl. By removing this soul and placing it into an external container called the soul gem. It's external, therefore nothing in your body can be harmed by it. This realization horrifies the magicals, but consider the new state to be zombies. As their souls are now within these gems, their body will become the inert. The soul gem is outside, razor 100 meters. That's kind of the point of here. Only return to the gem to within this range will resist the 8k the magical spirits. Darkness present flash. Soul gem using a witch system of this corruption. It is never told the central will be fully corrupted and transition out of receipt. Yes, affected. Yeah, that was the main rule, and that was also a good system in my opinion. That was like closed, set.
Does Madoka like Homura? Yes. Does Madoka die?
Yes. Oops, I guess that's a spoiler. Whoops. But yeah, I would need a fucking nerd for this. I can't fucking get this true. But yeah, for example, you have these gems. And I remember them really well. Mostly because of how they're shaped. Usually they have simple shapes. Maybe perhaps each soul could have their own shape. Kind of like a sigil kind of thing. Meguka is suffering quite. Oh. Man, I need to fucking learn how to switch shit. Because I'm doing research over here. And all you're looking at is just like... me. Fuck me. God damn it. In either case, let's just move on to that. I just wish I had a... Instead of that, I just had... a simpler case where I could just have... I mean, I guess I could just... That's stupid. No, I'm not gonna do that. Pixel. Visions from Genshin Impact. Solidify magic. See, I have not experienced Genshin Impact at all. I wish I could, but... I don't know, I just kind of forgot about... Never came across me. That's the problem. Never did. What? Oh, Google got fucked up for a second. That's funny. I think. Okay. For sure, I'll be needing something. Something a little bit more eye-opening, because definitely that's not gonna work. So what I'm gonna have is Madoka Magica original soundtrack. It's just 30. No, it can't be. Oh, it's just best of. I need all of it. Guess that's not gonna happen. Oh well. It would consume your soul. Lol. Has to be a pact. There. Hopefully I won't get copyrighted over that. In either case, there's a lot of things for me to consider when it comes to this, at least. What could work, perhaps... Talking about lore, man, I have not figured out. Hold on. Hirohiko. Thank you. How to draw manga. Let's go. Can I have this manga in theory in practice? Can I read this? Manga in theory in practice. The craft of creating manga. $10. I wish I could see this thing. Can I have a... Manga in theory and practice. It'd be nice if I could... But there's a... It's a forbidden. I can download that. Okay. Oh, that's really scary, actually. Why would you compress it? Oh, I think I'm gonna get a virus. Hold on. Please waiting. Ooh. I'm scared. I don't like... Oh, this fucking thing tastes so fucking disgusting. Don't drink this shit. It's disgusting. Only go for the OG Pepsi. I'll be like, just stick to OG Pepsi, because this shit is disgusting. Let's see. Maybe it's good. I mean, it literally is a PDF. I don't want to see. I don't have an antivirus. That's the worst thing. I don't really have an antivirus. Did I get it? Yes, 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 yes. The fuck is this? What is this fucking thing? Well, virus and not antivirus. Okay. So I just want to watch. What is this program? Oh, it's Edge. Can I even... 7 and up. 10 and up. What? You bitch. You stinky. There we go. We actually got it. I was like, whoa. But there it is. It's right there. Interestingly enough, I don't have a virus. I actually got it. So that's good. Okay. Is it... Please tell me, is at least... Well, it looks... Okay, it's translated. Oof. We actually got it. I mean, you have manga scans. It's... Think. There's a lot of things. Poker. There's a poker reference. Designing characters, mastering the four major fundamentals of a manga structure. See, these things I don't even know how to draw. Bruh. How to write a story. Art expresses everything. What is setting to manga? All elements can the theme. The process of making manga. The spoke Rohan. Wow. There's a lot of pages. That's actually wow. Blank. Introduction. Alright. Heard it out. It was cool to catch screen. Well, I think a lot of this is going to be a boring stream for you because it's most of the time I'm just going to think. I'm trying to consider. It's just like I want to figure something out, and usually most of that is boring. So just like I want to think. I like to think about this. I want to get my mind occupied, and where I actually have the will to do it. I think there might be a way to deal with this, but I'm not so sure. I guess, this might be a little bit more case murdering for me, sadly. So I might actually to throw this out. Because the setting is going to be so fucking disturbing for me. I wish I could just take care of that in my own way, but it's going to be so difficult. Because a lot of these consists of just making everything sense. And I'm not good at that, sadly. Let me just have Mama Spain back. Because usually when I had the thing, it was for one character and for one character only. And I don't think having one character with this ability a good thing, because the beauty of danmaku comes from competition, where more than one person comes into idea and just kind of evaluates it, because when there's competition you have different ideas for a thing. That's how actually bullet hymns got they come into evolution. That's what I actually think, because they had shmups and other shmups were just like, yo, that's a cool thing, I'm going to take that, make it better. Oh,
what's this? That's so cool. I want to
Take it and make it better. And that's how kind of they did it for like fucking decades. And this is where we at now, where there's literally a shmup like Space Invaders or Galaga, which just like had bullets on the down, and enemies were kind of just like. First we had like enemies started just like moving like this. They shoot bullets like that. Then the Galaga had like more intricate enemy patterns. Enemy patterns. Not bullet patterns. Bullet patterns were still just like pointing out. They didn't really care about the bullets. They cared about, I guess, more enemies and more about the fact that let's make it just harder for the person to shoot at it, like for the player, and then just creating a bigger challenge with increasing the bullets, increasing the speed of the bullets, increasing the bullets' behavior, and just like mixing everything up, changing the backgrounds, increasing things, getting just like it's kind of hard to explain. Like, I know how it works, but fucking hell, just thinking about it makes me wanna hell. Because most of the time, one could just think, I'll just make a 5-way shot. The easiest case is just having fireworks attached to your ass and just shoot bullets out of that. And that's how usually you could work with that. But I know for a fact that's not going to come fly in a case of, bullet. I wish that were the case, but I'm pretty sure that's not gonna work. Disgusting. This is disgusting for me because my stupid brain can't process that, even though I did this for so long. Instead, I can't even begin. How could a living being just start shooting danmaku bullets like a fucking pepega? The setting, man, the setting is going to be murderous. And especially rationalizing danmaku within most cases where you have just like spaceships that have high tech and can shoot plasma. Maybe that's the case. What's the fucking element of that? Shut the fucking... What? I don't think that's the plasma there. Yeah. Perhaps some plasma manipulation could be a thing. But I need to fucking look at this. I guess. Perhaps some people could have the capabilities to that. But then again, how could one do that? I need to get with more fucking bigger brains than me because I literally know next to nothing about that. I could literally throw you like a part of how effects of the danmaku, how many things of that could like affect you. Not necessarily in the way that you could consider helpful. Yeah, just not helpful at all. But you're just like, yeah, it's pretty. What's the point of it? That's the problem. I can't figure a fucking purpose for that other than it looks cool. Oh. I'm going to like go through all fucking stages of grief again whenever I'm taking care of this topic. That's why I usually never finish this. I really, really could. I really wish I could. Just so fucking disgusting. I don't like. I don't like the fact that Homura's fucking theme plays whenever I have a mental breakdown. I lips. My mind is deteriorating. The moment, like my yeah, I'm just deteriorating at this point. I'm trying to figure out how could you rationalize bullet hell patterns within a closed, not necessarily a closed system, but more of a power system where everyone basically could benefit. Not necessarily benefit, but just like something that people could work against each other. That's the kind of thing that I want to figure out because having a person come to this point as a TLB that's just sperms danmaku, while at the same time I have no idea how I could even rationalize it or like even explain it what it is. But myself breaking a neck and a half. Let's see, if I had an emitter object, that emitter object were to spew 180-degree shot consisting of, let's see, 3, 5. Imagine basically a setting like a JoJo where you had stands and people kind of could use that to their advantage in normal life situations. But this time you just had it with, bullets and magic orbs or aura stuff. Like, how could you work with this? That's what I want to figure. Like, what would the bullets be even made out of? How could you? Oh, there's so much to think about. It's okay if you don't even understand. I don't think I do understand. I wish I could just understand everything when it comes to bullets, but it's so difficult for me to just take it from outside the gaming perspective and just lay it flat and just understand that and then connect it. Not necessarily abilities apply to that, just like how could a person just shoot bullets outside of the Toho's universe? We're not talking about Toho. There's magic and shit. I don't want to deal with this. I want this to be a little bit more scientific. Like, for example, how could a regular person just have access to that other than use soul energy, I suppose? But then again, yeah, just the science behind it. Like, there was one article on that, now that I think about it. If you look at ball lightning. But it's unexplained. Oh, this gives me a bigger headache. I don't know, that might be actually a worse case. Fucking ball mining. I mean, I think, it almost feels like it shouldn't be a thing. Like, that definitely is not a ball lightning. It's just like a point. I don't think so. That would be a ball. Usually balls would need to have this density part and just like this radius where you could basically, you would need to think of a bullet. Let me just work with this a little bit better. Telekinesis. Why won't you fucking type in the chat, you dumbass? Why do you have to fucking notify everyone that you're fucking speaking to me? Including my fucking family that's asleep. But yeah, let's think of this like that, for example. Where you have two areas of a bullet. I don't like this. I want to have a bit of a darker one like this. There. It's 1 a.m. In either case, you could have this like radius right here. Usually most danmakus at least work with themselves that they have this like point of origin. Maybe let's think about this more scientifically, that most danmaku bullets. I mean, it's more about the fact, how could you convert... Oh, my bad. Sorry. It's okay, I'm not now doing anything much into it. I'm just like trying to figure out. But basically, over here we have this like point of origin. Right here. where I guess all this matter from here, like from this point over here, is just like fully clumped. If you were to touch it, it would be just like putting a hand into a fire, like basically just it would burn it. And then like the rest over here is this, what it's supposedly a grace area, one could say, right here. Of course those would need to be much bigger. I'm just simplifying this, but this part right here is this another case, which kind of makes me wonder how would one be able to take care about this. So right here you would have this, like, this is what you would usually need to concentrate on. This would be just an after effect right here. This would basically just spread outwards to some part of the grid, because it would basically dim. And usually that's what it works with most danmakus, when it comes to bullets at least. You have this white part, and then you have the outer layer that kind of just spreads outwards and dims over time. That's kind of this. And if you were to kind of come across this area right here, that would be your so-called grace area, where you could basically experience the bullet or just the energy balls heat, but not necessarily get any further damage. You would just, like, the closer you came to it, you'd be kind of on this point of like, it's hot, but not like, you know, damaging, unless it's like over here. So I guess temperatures would pretty much come from like the outside, so from the X to whatever this point would be. I mean, I guess that could basically mean it, because right over here the surfers would be already damaging. Maybe this dense core would be actually made out of something rather than just pure light, and light is just over here, that's just this part. And right here, this is just like a metal core, perhaps? Something like that. Therefore, it could kind of make it like just a really, really, really glowy ball. Let me just look at some Google images for that. Maybe that's it. Like, maybe Utsuho could be the case of that. And then you could mold those too, like just those parts. It could work. It's just like about the fact that those neon glow ball, you have them set like this more often than that, but these are like just like toys. Red hot ball. This is also another thing. White hot ball. Yeah, that did not work. But like, you have red hot balls, and usually that you could call and this radiation point afterward. But yeah, you could have this miniature sun. Maybe that's this case. Let me just check it. Solar ball. Oh, my bad. That's not it. Star. Shit. Dissection? Maybe not a C. No, I don't want that. Yeah. No, I'm fucking typing C. I'm just so fucking stupid. Star diagram. Space star diagram. There you go. What's this? What's this? Okay.
Good dramatic music.
Go try monkey type. The fuck is that?
Hello, mate.
What do you want?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
I'm just a chill.
Customizable typing website.
What you doing?
Losing my fucking consciousness.
I
Hey, shut the fuck up. What's
What?
this? Hi, Alice. There you go. Someone that actually can talk to. Thank you.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
It's struggling, so I guess it's easier. I guess. Just
Yeah, it
talk.
would be easier than have this fucking 30-second delay. That's for sure. But yeah, maybe
Yeah.
Suns. Maybe actually Suns could be the explanation to that because I can't think of anything else rather than have this like thing. But then how could you materialize it?
Well, suns are pretty much just a bunch of atoms that just fuse together and just keep fusing into each other due to gravity. That's basically it. They just keep fusing together, I guess,
Hmm.
and creating like heavier atoms as they go on.
Well, yeah, but could you basically have this set where?
Okay, you weren't kidding when you said you had Omura's theme.
Yeah, that's that's Sayaka's witch theme though.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
yeah,
I know, but
I'm like trying to get into the mode, but this is my mind right now. This is how I feel. I want to fucking murder someone because I can't understand this. I'm trying to fucking think of this for like I don't know past 2 years after a 5 year experience with danmaku, and I'm nowhere close. I'm fucking desperate.
okay, well, I mean, uh, okay, what do you need the sense for? Is it just for
Why the fuck?
sake of
Why the hell did
determining, like,
I search human versus Cerberus? I was about to search human versus virus.
I mean, the alternative would be that just both aren't necessarily energy, but like just physical objects that maybe levitate. Yeah.
Perhaps, but then how could you explain levitation? Because levitation has to basically also come in handy within those
Oh,
aspects.
well, it would be just electromagnetism, I guess. It's pretty strong. Yeah, it's pretty strong in a pretty unusual way. Yeah.
Was that 60 seconds? No. Another case, I don't know. I mean, I suppose, but then, like, we could kind of try to work with like, haha, we have a. Yeah, I'm not good with fast typing. I was also always the slowest kid there, so. Yeah. In other case, back on the topic. Sorry that I got distracted. In other case, I kind of want to figure out how could I work with this, sensing.
Okay, so
yeah.
first off, let's determine, I guess, like what danmaku can and can't do. I guess if that's probably a good starting point.
We could work with what danmaku does, but we already know what danmaku does. I
Yeah,
suppose.
so you basically want to have like any sort of like, I guess, pattern be able to be recreated. I guess.
Basically, I have this one thing I could share with because I even thought of it. Why not try to make Nestor into a character where we could work with this? But I just got reminded that Nestor's a little bit too stupid to be a main character of a danmaku novel. So I was like,
Oh, okay, okay, or novel. Okay, that makes sense.
like maybe not necessarily for a novel, but basically kind of aspire to how JoJo kind of got where
Yeah. Uh, yeah. Well, I guess like if you like look at Toho, like uh, if for example like the Marissa's like Grimoire of Marissa, like you will notice like actually like most of the bullets or tools aren't even like just pure magic. They're often like objects that are used at Stand Macro
Well,
most of the
yeah,
time.
but
So
they have
that's
magic to their disposal. If that's the case.
yeah. I mean, if you want something like JoJo, I mean, like even in JoJo, it just there is a bit of hand waving with stuff like
Yeah, but you have kind of this explained that it's soul energy.
yeah,
It's like it represents your soul. It kind of gives you this boost. In
yeah,
Madoka, you kind of had the case where basically your literal soul got turned into a fucking gem, and that gave you like the abilities. So no idea, no fucking idea.
the gift of Madoka, it's more like it's just quote unquote more practical for some fighting. I'm pretty sure that's just the reason why it's done like this. But yeah, but I guess if you want to go in that direction, well, then Maku are pretty much just cores of energy that just can be manipulated. Uh, so and if you want to have like something like energy cannot be created and stuff, basically it uses some kind of energy to and condense it into a shape that can then be manipulated.
Perhaps. I don't know. What I would kind of think that each person that has a soul, each soul
Yeah,
kind of shapes differently. A bullet has a different color, something like that. So the Danmaku is a little bit more personalized, and therefore you can kind of tell a person just at looking at the patterns they produce.
I see. Yeah.
That's a little bit what I want to think, rather than
Then okay, so that kind of makes me think on something. So what if I guess then like a soul produce some kind of I guess uh field, kind of like a magnetic field, but and so like when they create the macro, it kind of moves along that field in a way, and maybe they can modulate the field to like make different patterns, but they kind of have like some kind of signature, I guess.
Yeah, well,
Right.
that's like music related. What usually in story, especially the easiest way for me to kind of make that story would be just drawing a comic. Even though I can't draw, this would be the easiest. Other than I suppose 3D animation, which is already beyond my capabilities. Other than I kind of know how to animate 3D Danmaku and nothing else.
I mean, you probably could learn to just animate the character and still like really, really simple. Uh, at least I guess experiment with it.
See, that's the problem. I mean, first and foremost, I need to think how, because remember this is a system that won't be available to everyone, only like few people. Like it basically would be stands. Not everyone can have a stand, as in I mean everyone can have a stand,
Yeah.
it's just that not everyone has it. There are people that are unaware,
So you
therefore it
want to
makes
make
it
them.
supernatural, because if everyone were to have that, it would be kind of so
Yeah, I see.
unless
I mean, even if like you have a magic system, it can be like it can follow rules. For example, I guess it's kind of a dumb example, but like in Dungeon and Dragon, some spells use like physical materials to consume. For example, if you want to create the spell dancing lights, you need like phosphorus and stuff.
I suppose. Well, not necessarily in this case. It's just like, how could you? I mean, like, of course, explaining it like a bullet, like it itself scientifically, could not really be analyzed. Let's be honest about this. What I'm more
Well,
thinking is, how could you rationalize having a character that can do danmaku? How could you explain that? Like, what are his abilities to even produce this shit? Like, it needs to have a limit. Like, it needs to have a basis set, so it can
yeah.
be limited. Like, because if a person had access to infinite danmaku, let me just show you. You would just be Jinko,
I mean, yeah.
and you would just make an entire sphere of never-ending density. Even though that's pretty much impossible, because everyone knows from a point of view, if you were to make an extending set of points, those points would basically extend with
Yeah.
distance, because that's how it works.
I mean, technically, and if anyone can like make a certain amount of that macro, they can probably do straight walls.
Yeah, but these walls would basically get dense, like less dense, the further the bullets got out. That's the problem with
Unless
danmaku.
all the bullets move in the exact same direction, it creates a grid, and then you just
Unless they're parallel, which, but by most of the thing, it's not really. You could have a literal wall of a parallel set of bullets. That's fine too. People use that in all official danmaku games. Which what I'm more curious about is the fact how. If you had access to infinite danmaku, you'd basically just fill the entire sphere with bullets, spread it outwards, win. Kind of like the set of Eternal Beak, but not really. You just do Jinko every time, and that would just do it. In either case, the status
mean,
quo of being vault is the case that you can't really. You're cornered because of the restriction of playground area, which in most situations would not happen. Oh, none. We're just discussing the danmaku itself. It's not Toho. That's fucking hell. I hate this.
I mean, technically, what you're talking about is pretty much just impossible spell card. I mean, sorry, but like, I guess like in Toho, the fact that the parents can be dodged can be explained by like the fact that there is a spell card rule. If there is like
Yes.
no rule to like save people from being killed, like either the Danmaku would have to be like very simple, which would make sense if it's like I guess more of a grounded setting, I guess.
Well, what I want to document, like, what's like the reason why would I even think about this much? It's more about the case that I want to figure out a system where you start with, like, have a system that can follow through all the rules that all shmups actually have used. And by that what I mean is, you know how shmups gave their evolution point. Like they went from Space Invaders to like Gradius to like
Yeah.
other shmups, and then like if you they had their evolution cycle at the current case of bullet hells, and because that's kind of how it went, the bullets just got so much more intense. Because back in the day, all you had to deal with is just like one bullet aimed from an enemy aimed at you or just downwards. It was just like this simple. So basically, starts of for Damaku in novel could I would love them to kind of follow that until like in like major story arcs, like people could like outsmart other people by making the bullets bounce from other things, like make them actual materialistic things that they wouldn't just break against the wall. They would actually have the enough durability to bounce and change their trajectory after being shot, so they could literally do whatever they want. That's what I want to think of. And
Yeah.
the only way to make this happen is to literally create bullets that can be fully controlled by an individual, or at least have a system developed by said individual that can basically work with this. But it's hard because for that you would need a lot of restrictions that can't be done via rules, because everyone would just break the rules, let's be honest. violation of those rules is really easy if it's just like a law such as spell card rules. So I don't want to deal with this. I'm just like thinking about evolution. It's not difficulty case because Galaga is definitely, I would say, harder than Toho, or at least the same difficulty. Depends. I don't know. They are hard in their own direction. It's just like in one case it's I'm going off topic. All right. Sorry, I got worked up. Where was I again? I was talking about. What was I talking about?
The evolution of danmaku.
Yeah, but like before that.
Don't ask me.
I have dementia. Fuck. Oh man. Alright. That's okay. I can work very well. Like, okay, limits in terms of the macro. Like, in-game standards, you have something called a bullet cap, right? It's done to prevent the game from lagging.
Well, what if then it's just a limit of how many resources a character can spend in transferring the bullets? Like,
See, that's what I was thinking of, like having eventually as gem, or basically just soul energy, that a person could inherit and exploit into the Maku. So they have their own power source that they explode into the Maku. So they can literally just convert all of those soul into a kamikaze set where they just literally can, poof, make a Junko ring, I guess. Or just like a true Junko sphere, which is like making like a pure explosion or like a supernova effect.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think you mentioned Madoka at some point, but like, for example, there is like something about how they spend like they can expend the magic in their soul gem, and can if they overuse the abilities, they can just basically accelerate the process. So, like,
Pretty much.
so like there is an incentive if it uses your own energy, it can be an incentive to like not waste your energy. I guess the closest comparison would be like if you like overexert yourself with physical labor, you can like start to feeling dizzy and can hardly stand on your feet.
See, that's what I usually thought, that if you were to go above the limit, you would literally just exert your soul and basically die from exhaustion, because I'm pretty sure deaths from exhaustion are a thing.
Yeah, that's pretty much a thing. But before that, you usually have the side effects I mentioned.
Let me just check.
I'm pretty sure that death from exhaustion is definitely possible, like many other things. You can die from a lot of things, including drinking too much water.
Yeah. That actually was a cause of that. I was watching 1000 Ways to Die, so I know that's a thing.
Yeah, just excess in general just kills the body.
But like most of the time, you could basically just lose consciousness at the point. Like you
usually, yeah, you would just
pass
lose
out.
consciousness. Yeah, pass out.
And that's what Nestor had. That's what I usually thought that. You can convert soul energy into bullets, but like how? Like how could you even how what is this like the main core of the bullet? And because remember that not every bullet is 100%, set to be infinitely dense. Like how dense is it? How much shit is packed into a bullet? How big is it? And so we already have these two big factors, and then we can set like speeds. So I guess the bullets can be massive in one way or another. So it has to be a physical entity that the people can just create from something. So I guess it could be some sort of a stand one way or another, not that I think about it. Because stands can harm physical things.
That reminds me of a comic I read at some point. It
Mm.
basically had like a very scientific way of going about the magic in it. So basically, it had like four types of like I think it was called pulse. But yeah, it had four types of it. It had like a T type, which stands for transformation type. It had I think R type, which stands for release. Uh, A type, which stands for absorption type, and the final one, what was it again? Uh, C for control.
Hmm.
So basically, each of these types have like their own specific aspect, which is linked to the field. Uh, so T types have like a very small field that barely cover like that's really like close to their body. So they can't really extend their feet to like protect themselves with shield, and otherwise it just burns. But yeah, and they're usually called transform type because they usually can transform objects by putting their energy into it. As for absorption types, they usually have like a medium range size field that uh, basically absorb energy from the surroundings. So they are usually very long lasting. They have a lot of endurance,
Hmm.
uh, which is the opposite of release types, which are medium range as well, but they don't they release their own energy outwards. So they don't really have so they don't last long. T types also don't last long at all. And then there are control types, which are basically very large fields that can be very easily manipulated. But I think that they aren't so strong because so basically just about like manipulating their own energy. So it's mediumly it lasts for a medium amount of time at least, stuff like that.
Perhaps. Just
But
weird. It's just weird for me. I don't know.
yeah, I mean you can just imagine stuff like that like if they draw energy from their soul only, then the ways they create bullets can affect the way they go about it. For example, if they create like bullets from like this extension of their soul, something like that, maybe they have a bullet cap because of how much like energy they can allocate to each bullet. So it's a pretty hard cap. But if they like just I don't know release it, they can I guess
Yeah, but then again, you could kind of. I guess it's not about. Mm, I guess it's not about how much, you know, like bullets, individual bullets. It's more about how much volume of that energy can be used per soul. That's
I mean
more.
yeah,
That's
you could
because a bullet can have many shapes, as such as Toho has shown. It can have like this snow bullet, it can have this fucking bubble bullet, it can have a fucking sun bullet too. They are very different bullets, and I think a snowball bullet versus fucking sun bullet, it makes a lot of difference when it comes to energy consumption. Therefore, they should be not taken as the same entity. That's what I mean.
yeah. Well, you did mention that like you wanted kind of each character to have their own, I guess, signature uh, patterns.
That
So
is,
like, uh,
well,
like yeah,
their own autopilot state. I suppose it's more like they would have their own bullet shape. I guess either that or just have a soul shape. Like remember that in Madoka they had soul gems.
yeah,
Each soul gem had their own
yeah. Okay.
thing. Projecting balls out of it. I mean, definitely. I mean, not necessarily, Ravi. No, because imagine that if the X on the screen were you, you could basically create danmaku outside of your own radius. You don't really have to create them inside of your body. You can create them even like from a larger radius, because definitely that can happen, where you can just safely create bullets without hurting yourself. And especially, I don't think your own energy should hurt yourself. I'm not sure it should, because should your bullets hurt yourself?
I mean, if you want to have like something like a soul energy, like your own soul energy is being used, I'm guessing it wouldn't hurt you unless like you want your own soul to hurt you. Like it would be more of a deal of like souls just different souls just to kind of repel each other
I
and
suppose.
damage, just damage each other.
See, there's so many fucking things that you have to think about, and it's so fucking disgusting. Okay, because remember that if a bullet is less dense, because remember, less dense than Mako will happen at some point.
Yeah.
That as in less dense than Mako, as in less dense bullet, as in less more transparent. That's what I mean. Most of the shot types people have, you could have basically set to less opacity, therefore it would deal less damage, it would have less this impact. But at the same time, I don't know, because this is where the state of a bullet happens that fuck, I don't know. Transparent images, like, can something be both solid and at the same time translucent? Not necessarily translucent, but like you could phase through it at the same time. Could there be a mid state where you could have both a solid object and yet at the same time not? Something more phaseable, like literally, so you wouldn't feel it.
Oh, well, if you don't feel it, that would be air. Otherwise, I guess it would be more like water.
No. Water and air, no, those are different things, because air and water are just like particles, and you collide with those particles. You're just
Yeah,
kind of moving them away. What I mean is literally phasing through matter.
No.
Yeah.
It just, what you're talking about is literally just,
Stun.
not physically possible.
Yeah, scientifically at least, it's not really possible. So that density of the bullet, since it's, translucent, or I guess, not opaque, transparent, it would only mean that it's not necessarily a physical form, therefore you can phase through it because it would not harm you. Or I guess it would create this kind of heat. Shut up. 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 Shut up.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have a Toho boss and you have a Toho player.
Yeah.
They use usually these like danmaku that are like fully set to like whenever
Okay.
you touch them it hurts you, so therefore fully dense. But, and I say but, the player also takes an offensive beam more often than not. They have a shot type per se that they shoot outside, and what they have is something a little bit more interesting, because remember that they can shoot for however long they have. They can shoot it. They shoot for much longer than the boss. Bosses usually manage to shoot for like what, few minutes, while the entire playable character just can have shooting of their shot type go on basically forever. What I think is, what if these like slight piss beams they shoot are literally just low in opacity, like much lower in opacity, therefore because of that. They won't really, feel the burn. It would just increase the heat to tire out the opponent, like lower their spirit damage because they increase their, if you have like something slowly like a peg, you would only feel the heat of that. So if you were to throw a bullet that's like like transparent, you could basically just microwave the opponent until they give up. Because most of the time in Toho, you literally just have characters just say, "Yeah, you know what? I give up. I had enough. Please don't fucking deal with me anymore. Please don't So maybe that's the case. What do you think? Maybe that's
Well, yeah, that could work. So basically, you have like the opaque lethal bullets, and then the transparent that just tiring bullets. And I guess you mentioned that like player characters can like just continuously like shoot their shot type.
yeah.
I guess maybe. What if you mentioned that they are low density? That means they have low energy, I guess.
Yes. They would only like
So
create enough heat to kind of make you. Jesus, it's so
and I
fucking hot. I'm gonna have a heat stroke and die
okay,
out of
okay,
it.
okay, just okay, calm down. But okay, let me finish, please. Shut up. Okay, actually, shut up. Okay. Anyway, what I was going to say. So, since they can shoot continuously the low density bullets, that means they can just continuously regenerate the energy they need to create these bullets. So, what if, like, I guess characters have like a small passive regen of like soul energy, and so like just these quote unquote ghost bullets are just enough to so that they don't I guess permanently reduce their energy level.
Well,
And the reason why some bosses like take a bit of like a pause between like shooting more bullets is because they take a small time to regenerate their energy.
well, yeah. When because I discussed this a while before, but let me just bring this um, image again where you had PCB, PCB Toho. Let me just take that really quick. Have this image put back into place. So like here, have the sister prism river, Porns river, and whatnot. So you have her doing like funny shooty, and you have these like fully opaque bullets, and then you have Marissa just like haha pissing. So in one way or another, Marissa is the one being on the offense, while Lyrica is on the defense case. Can we agree on that? That Lyrica is more of an offense. If Lyrica is on the defensive side, while Marissa is on the offensive.
Well, okay, I guess as in like player versus boss, you mean?
Mm,
I mean the comparison.
yes.
Okay, so yeah, okay, defense, offense, okay. So what next?
Well, because of that, for defense, it's a little bit easier because, at least kind of to try fend the offense off. If they like get hit by one of those, they'll get a massive boost that they can just clearly more escape. While in offense, they can focus more on dodging and just shoot this microwave beam more often than not. They just like to kind of tire out the other player, like the opponent, or just give them a heat stroke, which I think is a little bit also scary because I guess you could have where both cases defend against each other or just use offense against each other, but I guess that would be just like a beam colliding with the other beam, and that would basically create a weird scenario. So I'm not sure how both defense and against offense. So you have a really dense pack against a really dense pack. Would be really? I don't know. Would that make sense to throw a dense, opaque barrage of bullets against a dense, packed barrage of bullets as a counter attack, at least?
I don't know. Well, I guess. Okay. So maybe you are taking maybe this wrong way. I guess maybe not. But like you're trying to like make sense of like player versus boss scenarios. But like, for example, in like TOE 16.5, you know, like Violet Detector, you fight like Sumeriko at the end, and
Yes.
the pattern she uses is basically
Yes.
her shock type, but in I guess defense mode. So technically, the way like characters fight is both they use both defense mode, but but it's just easier to visualize if like I guess it would be like hard to code that like, the character just micro dodges between all the bullets you throw at them until they get hit.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Just like about the case that I mean, coding and stuff like that. I guess one could work like that, but then again, you had the Soku system, remember? But in the Soku system, there was a gimmick. If you were to shoot at the bullet, you could take
Cancel
care.
them.
Yeah, you could just get rid of them.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess maybe like the bullets just need like a conscious, at least like semi-conscious uh, control from the person. At least if they get hit, maybe or maybe like just it's the energy that's gonna return to them if they get hit. Maybe as a defense mechanism. I don't know.
Well, let me think. I think what would be other. You have this. In Toho 8, you have this area.
Yeah,
If you were to defeat an enemy, like area of that
yeah,
cancelled bullets,
yeah,
but like the bullets that were like already put into motion, they did not really get cancelled.
yeah.
Some did a screen clear, but not everything. Question is, should screen clears be even considered as a thing?
It depend. It
The
depends on just how like you make bullets work. Like for example, if they need like a semi-conscious control from like the person who shoots them, then if they get hit, for example, they have a lapse in control and just it just deletes all the bullets, which will explain, for example, when like you beat a phase of a boss and all the bullets are cleared.
oh
That
my
shock
god.
just like the shock just makes them lose control of their bullet, and so the bullets aren't sustained in energy anymore and just vanish. At least I guess disperse rather.
Yeah, that's the question. How would a bullet disperse? Like, how a bullet is materialized? Maybe that should be also worth mentioning. How could, how should a
Okay.
bullet be materialized into reality, preserved, and then just evaporate back into this energy state?
Well, I get it. I feel like you're trying too hard to think too hard when like it's very simple. So like, okay, so you basically have like you have souls, all right?
Mm-hmm.
They have soul energy. You use that soul energy to, I guess, like uh, condense it into a more concentrated source of energy, which because it's concentrated, it's harmful.
Hmm.
And so maybe there is like some kind of I guess connection, like like maybe Alice's doll strings, just maybe like it's too thin to be to affect you or anything, or even be perceived that they're there, and so they kind of supply like replace used I guess energy and supply a new one, kind of like a cycle, I guess. And
Hmm.
so like you lose control, you can sever those strings, and the bullets just instead of being concentrated anymore, like I guess the particles, quote unquote, they are composed of just stop being concentrated and just disperse. They spread around, and since they aren't concentrated, they aren't harmful anymore.
Perhaps. See, there's another thing. Because soul energy would also need to take care of more things than that, which is most importantly levitation. Because,
Yeah.
yeah, that's one thing. And the second thing, uh,
I mean,
creating. Yeah,
who said like levitation has to be like from slow energy? I mean, like in Toho, sure, the boss fly, but in other things like like in other shooters, they use vehicles and stuff.
yeah, I know, but I think it's better to just have flying characters rather than vehicles, because if you have flying vehicles, why would you just shoot manual danmaku when you could just have spaceships?
Yeah, true.
So yeah, I don't know if I mean spaceships and mechanization would definitely will be considered as a thing, but it would be access to bullet hell for outsiders that cannot really have this soul energy, so they just rely on outside danmaku, the artificial creation of danmaku rather than spiritual danmaku.
Yeah. The first one, yeah, there was a girl who like couldn't use magic, so she made tanks to compensate. It's the first one actually. And I guess second one was rather, but the first bullet hell Toho. Yeah, second one. She's the first stage boss and then as the extra boss as well. Mm. But yeah, it just yeah you just have like you basically have like a unique type of energy, and the type of energy can ignore gravity from the start. So like
Or just
I guess
have sorry, go on.
I mean like I said like it or at least like it ignores gravity, or you can make it so like it mimics gravity if you so desire to have like a gravity affected Damaku,
Yeah, yeah.
which yeah it would just be an imitation of the gravity.
Oh,
But yeah,
definitely.
since like you can affect like how fast and how slow bullets can fall.
Mm.
In any case, yeah, you so basically maybe the fact that people can fly is just an effect of them, I guess, maybe overcharging themselves with that energy, so they kind of ignore and maybe like they kind of turn themselves into bullets, which would explain why people get hurt when they collide.
Hmm. Okay. What I think could work is, I mean, this force. I think soul energy would basically just come into shaping the environment around them. Something that is easily, you know, around everything, which is, I guess, in this case, air.
Yeah,
Maybe, maybe it will be air controlling. Something regarding to bending an element in one way or another. Something that there's plenty of right here next to us. That way, it's easier for us to, just create Danmaku out of this thin parts, out of this reality, out of atoms. I guess just condensing the surrounding us atoms of literally anything. Maybe that would
I
be the
mean,
case.
in that case, then Mako just becomes just some kind of telekinesis. Like you grab objects and you throw them.
Yeah,
That would that would be it.
that would kind of explain how you did levitate it and kind of condensed the surrounding energy around you to be created into bullets.
Yeah,
Like,
so I guess the limitation would be like material limitations. I guess like if you use the rocks as Denmark, you just I guess at some point run out of rocks. I guess I guess the the better example would be Sakuya. I guess
but yeah,
like
but like
she
knives.
she throws knives and she has like a limited amount of knives. She just picks them up during time stop. But yeah.
Yeah, but she has that time stop thing. Wow.
Yeah,
So
but that's another story. But like in comparison, like she still throw physical objects that is still like kind of float around.
yeah,
Yeah.
I guess physical Danmaku would waste less, energy. That's
And
for sure. Because it's easier to control because they preserve their form. You don't really have to concentrate on that.
yeah, I guess it would be like more like I guess putting like a coat of like soul energy around an object and to make it levitate
Yeah,
and
pretty
just
much. That's what we
yeah
would. Yeah.
Yeah, then like you just manipulate that coat, which is rather thin,
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
that basically used by like stronger people. So
Sorry,
you just, I guess, create pockets of objects.
yeah. Sorry, I kind of did cut out for a second. Restart with the reply? Sorry, fuck. Could you repeat that?
Uh, okay, from which point?
The point of like coding physical objects within the
Yeah,
spiritual energy. Sorry.
yeah. So basically, I guess I kind of think of it like some kind of like some kind of small particles. Like yeah, imagine take like a knife, yeah, or a rock. Instead of just putting a lot of energy into creating like a single bullet that's of constrained energy, you can just put spiritual energy like around the object, and so it would first of all consume less energy since
Mm.
it's just you know a small membrane that's thin,
Yes.
and because it's the object is surrounded by that spiritual energy that you control, you can basically control that object's trajectory, the speed, and stuff like that.
Hmm. Yeah.
And only like stronger people would have access to this would be able to reliably use pure energy bullets.
Yeah, that would be like you would first and foremost probably use objects and telekinesis. So you could literally have to make your own danmaku bullets before the evolution of creating them out of thin air, I suppose. Because
Yeah,
realizing that there's still matter around here and you can just condense this matter into something.
yeah.
So
Or just
perhaps.
you don't have like the resources to just create that mass of energy. So I guess like you would have little physical munitions, ammunition.
Yeah. Another thing that I wanted to tackle. Imagine you had a wall, like a literal brick wall. Or
Yeah.
actually, let me think about this again. Imagine a brick. Like, just imagine like a brick. Just like literally that. Nothing else. And you were just to uh, use the atoms that built this brick to turn it into a bullet. Like a spiritual bullet. Can you do that?
Then that depends on the rules. If we go by, okay, so the first rule defined is that you can surround an object with soul energy to basically uh, use telekinesis on it.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you can already like manipulate the brick and kind of control it in the air and throw it around without the use of your artificial physical energy. I mean, like without the use of your natural physical energy and just
Okay,
yeah.
so okay, so I guess that would be more advanced, but you know how Sega like she has like those electric orb bullets are actually like dead fetuses that
Yeah, the
that like
orbs.
evil spirits. Yeah, these are basically like evil like just dead fetuses that are used to host evil spirits and shield. So yeah,
Mm.
uh, I guess in concept you could like I guess use an object as a core for a bullet, an energy bullet. Like instead of using only a pure spirit soul energy, you basically convert an object into fuel.
I'm making a pugger's face because I've just thought of something. What if you were to melt the brick, right?
Yeah.
So it's like this hot liquid thing, and you were to just clump it into a ball or literally any other shape. Just clump it into a shape and use that as the core of the bullet. Maybe you could
Yeah.
have a core material then you could basically code with an aura element that could have their own color set
Yeah.
actually even.
Yeah, like I
Hmm.
said, you basically end up using the physical object as fuel for the bullets.
And those would be physical bullets in one way
Uh,
or another.
it's just so energy. That's you don't want to get too involved into the science of levitation since it's something we don't even know if it's possible.
Pretty much
Alright.
not, but
Otherwise, you would just get a headache and just end up in an
l-
asylum.
let's just think of like let's just apply troll science to it, and I need a troll face for that, real quick. Give me a second.
Troll science? What the fuck?
Troll science. Have you heard of troll science? Here, basically,
Nope.
okay. First and foremost, we started from a troll face. Perfect. And we just add this troll face. He's actually too big. Let's make him smaller. Whoops. There we go. Perfect. Perfect troll.
Okay.
So based on that troll science, all you have to do in terms of levitation is like you have yourself, and all you have to do is just use telekinesis on yourself to lift
Yes,
yourself up.
yeah, which is basically just surrounding yourself in a layer of soul energy.
Cover yourself in energy. Fly.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't get the meme. It's like they cover yourself in oil, but it's like
Oh. Okay, I see the meme now. Yeah. Yeah,
genius. That's
except it's magic
genius.
oil. Except magic oil.
Magic oil, which is just like telekinesis. That's really fucking kinky. That's for sure. Furries be like, lol, rar. Okay. Levitation explained. So, like, in order to kind of levitate yourself, would not use a lot of energy. So,
Yeah, it would just be the same energy that's you and it's pretty close to your body. So like, yeah, just basically allocate like a
no
small amount
balloons
of
on
your
no
soul energy
balloons.
to, like levitating. I guess the only moment you wouldn't be able to levitate if it's like you overexert yourself too much, like you don't even have enough energy to sustain yourself. So you just, I guess like if you are unable to like create bullets and you're only levitating, that means like you're pretty much close to exhaustion.
I guess. Or you
But
could
yeah,
just be playing that you're weak and, using the
yeah.
tactics. So that's a little bit more closer to that. So, okay. So, how one is granted the magic of telekinesis?
Well, that depends on how you want it to go. Like, if you want, like, I guess you said like it's basically a soul and the ability to manipulate soul energy, which I guess it's just either unlocking the ability to manipulate the energy outside of your soul, or to just move it outside of the soul, or just learning how to uh, manipulate the energy outside of your soul. Like, learn to like let it out. I guess.
I guess it could be like Haman based, where you just learn
Yeah.
it. Like, do you want like do it in a topic costume? Just like, hey, do you want to learn the magic of danmaku? It's like, sure.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, even Stanton, Jojo, or Hammond.
Yes. But like, I'm thinking whether there should be a better test for a person to just have granted access to that, or should there be a more official way than just like learning about it?
Like I said, maybe it's just like normal people have like their soul kind of locked. Like they have their energy inside, and it works just fine. And it kind of makes sense. It's apparently you can die if you lose your soul energy. But
Hmm.
some people are able to have like to let out that energy. So yeah, maybe it's like I don't know, quote unquote genetic defect or something.
See, that was
Maybe
what I was
not.
thinking about. Perhaps there should be a ritual, just kind of awaken yourself these skills, because that
Yeah.
could be
Uh,
a little bit more official. But at the same time, hmm, it should be controlled by a society per se.
yeah. I mean, you could also like make it just like a closed closed system, especially since like okay, you think of this. You are someone who lived your entire life with like your soul being closed, quote unquote, and then suddenly you gain the ability to just release that energy outward. You could basically just burst into magic and kind of kill yourself very easily.
Yeah, a
So
supernova.
you have yeah, you just don't know how to control energy, so it just vanish into thin air and spreads around, and you just die because you lose juice.
We're just like nothing else. I mean, there's also the process where you could kind of try to convert yourself into a bullet. Really weird, but it's possible. And if it's possible, it has to be addressed.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, for example, okay, you know how like you mentioned that people are stronger and people who are weaker. So like, okay, so what if uh, weaker people are just people who don't know how to skillfully use their soul energy? So like, every time they try to like control a bullet, they kind of waste a bit of their energy. It just spreads outward and is lost, kind of.
Hmm.
So, so they don't use their full potential, and like stronger people just are able to fully control their energy and just use it really efficiently without losing anything.
That's another problem. How could one spirit be less strong from the other? Like, what makes one soul less strong from the other guy?
I mean, it could just be constitution. Like some people have like weaker bodies, and some have stronger bodies. But most often than not, stronger bodies are the result of training. There is maybe a bit of genetics going on, but I'm really sure like if you want to have like a stronger soul, it probably requires training. Kind of like you know how like in Toho Marissa trained herself to gain magic, and she can end up reaching a point where she's almost as strong as most of the yokais.
Hmm. I mean, yeah, I suppose. But then
So
again, should one's soul be shaped mentally or physically? That's the problem. How does
why do you mean?
like how should one's soul be, trained? That's what I want to like should you do mental training for your soul or physical training for your soul? Because I guess we gotta think of what is your soul capable of in the first place.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, I mentioned maybe the idea like untrained people just waste their energy when they could use it more efficiently. So that's a first part of like soul training, like just better control of your strength,
Hmm.
like how you can you know like you can hit something, or you can learn to like actually use your strength more efficiently to hit harder.
I mean, I suppose that could be the case, but I'm still thinking. How could that
Yeah,
work?
I mean, mental training would make sense, I guess. So just you know, spiritual training about like maybe just
Yeah.
uh, get maybe like just absorbing more surrounding soul energy. I don't know.
I mean, let's think. Remember that there's something. I'll look like I'll look at the Maya Fey perspective, for example. She's a spirit channeling medium.
Who?
Spirit. Maya Fey from Ace Attorney.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'll kind of refer to this series a little bit, but about Maya Fey is the case that she has a strong, apparently, like, she has strong capabilities for being a spirit medium. That's mostly about the fact that it's, I guess, genetically kind of caused. I don't know how one's, and and Maya can kind of undergo training to get further abilities, so she can train that. And usually, what she does is focuses her mental spirit while she's doing something unpleasant. So maybe perhaps it's something about pain receptors.
I mean, I think it just has to do with like yeah, mental training and focus. Like not necessarily a pain thing, but like if there is like it's spiritual energy, it could be just opening your soul even more to like spiritual energy. Like expanding your soul. The soul side is kind of focusing on like that.
Hmm. Let's see.
And I guess some people could like I guess try to kind of abuse the system and try to like I don't know ingest stuff that helps that can I guess provide certain I guess certain nutriments I guess that can help grow the soul. So it would probably have negative health consequences.
Let's see. Let's see. I mean, hmm. I mean, even in Soku, you had something like Spirit, and you could use items to kind of decrease your spirit loss if you were to use some of those cards. But mm, about the spirit system, you could kind of regain it, so it is basically your stamina. So I guess we can kind of move on to that. So, how to train
Uh,
stamina?
uh, you generally practice it like you for example when you practice your stamina for you jog for example every morning and with you slightly exert yourself but not too much and you rest a bit and then you practice again
So
etc.
basically, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah it's basically training your like using your pushing the limit of your body or your body little by little so that your body adapts to it and just yeah.
Okay.
So I guess the spiritual equivalent would be just to push your limit of danmaku creation or manipulation
Yeah.
still little
Just
by
put
little.
yourself on the edge.
Yeah, not too much on the edge that it actually permanently damages you, but enough so that it kind of your soul just starts to slow like heals a bit and expands. You know
Yeah.
how like muscle growth
Yeah.
works,
Yeah. Yeah.
right?
Yeah. 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 I kind of know
Like
because I'm
you,
starting to get fucking ripped.
yeah, you slightly rupture your muscles a bit, and they heal longer, and it becomes longer. So yeah, it
Hmm.
will be I guess the same with the soul. You slightly I guess damage it that by like exerting yourself slightly, and it heals bigger.
Okay, I'm gonna draw something. This ball. This ball. And let's say it's like filling it like a ball full of liquid, which would be that energy within you. And if you were to like divide it into those parts, like into like how much capacity of a soul can have, I'm just gonna address it like this. So it kind of looks like an Easter egg, but basically, this is where we would have the 100% case, and this
Yeah.
is hold on 75, 50,
Also, yeah. Also, I
25.
guess you have also to do with like your control of your energy. Like for example, maybe like trying to control multiple buttons at a time. It cannot train your focus and stuff like that.
Pretty much. But yeah, if you were to basically find this like point in your like how much do you have to put yourself at a spirit energy deficit, because basically all you're doing is just depleting your soul out of energy to kind of just increase it, like, so basically it kind of makes your body realize that you kind of I guess not really increase its capabilities, just like to decrease its usage.
Okay, kind of a metaphor, but maybe as you use energy, the soul can like compress itself, I guess, or maybe not,
Compress
or
itself?
maybe just since like maybe the energy just pass through the soul and just if like at some point since too much energy kinda exit, it's gonna become too not as dense as it's normally, so like it kind of ruptures slightly the uh, the edges, maybe. I don't know.
Perhaps. It all depends how we should look at souls in this
Yeah,
universe. How should
yeah.
they be
If it's like
shaped?
yeah, okay. If it's like a core of spiritual energy that like has like a small reservoir, like a small
Like a
container.
ball.
Yeah, and that if like you when you use energy, it goes out and then it becomes less dense inside. Then
Mm-hmm.
maybe that's what can cause like the quote unquote soul damage.
Like more
That just
fainted.
yeah.
Hmm.
And I guess like so like serious soul injuries would be like when it's like a big rupture that that gets that makes you unable to contain your spiritual energy inside. It just leaks out.
So
If we,
internal bleeding, which is kind of scary.
yeah, so like yeah, and I guess training your soul would be more like slowly but surely depleting it, so that it can. It's okay that it has a time to kind of heal the
Hmm.
wounds and just
Perhaps.
yeah, and it gets used to like being less dense, I guess,
Hmm.
and just progressively getting larger and larger to accommodate like the bigger amount of energy required. So either like it's just the soul membrane being like more flexible and more resistant, or just something else.
Well, another thing that I want to kind of take into account is remember that in Madoka you had two versions of a soul gem. Remember, it was a default
Uh,
state where they were like kind of kept in this like funny egg,
yeah.
and then
Oh
they were
yeah.
like kept within a gem, enforce it within your body or something.
Yeah.
So two
And then on the
cases. Sorry.
yeah, no, no, continue.
And perhaps we could have a similar case where I mean, I guess it's not really necessary because why would you need a ritual to kind of keep your, I mean, I guess you could try to condense your body into a more, better case, but in Madoka, what I wanted to emphasize on is you have this default state of a soul where they kind of look the same. Like when shown, they just only differ within the color.
Oh, okay. I think I
Mm-hmm.
got an idea. You know how like in Toho, like you have like a head box, like that's really small on your body.
Yes.
That's pretty much the same as like in Madoka Soul Gems. That was basically the only like vital organ you have.
Yes, pretty much. That would
So
make
like maybe
sense.
like you maybe like to gain the ability to basically use the magic, you learn to like condense your soul into a more solid shape that can be expanded and such. So like maybe usually for normal people, their soul energy just kinda is a bit everywhere in the body and stuff. But
Hmm.
like for trained people, it just only in like specific parts. And yeah,
Yeah. The
so I
problem
guess it
is,
would be a
yep.
bit soul them.
Yeah. The problem is, the hitbox. I'll call it like that
Yeah.
for now. Where in the fuck would you have it? Hold on. There's a fly in my house. Didn't get it. Uh, but like, where would you put the hitbox? Where should the hitbox be stored in that case? I think it should be within your head because usually if you shoot your head, you die. Realistically
I,
speaking, of course.
I mean, maybe it could be like in just I guess it would be like more like in a den like a fake part of the body, since like I guess since it's become a physical object, it can be hurt. Yes.
Hmm.
So like maybe like, it could be in like around your torso and like in your torso, like I guess parts and stuff, or or just I guess your head. Yeah, it depends. Your head is like probably a good place. It's like there is a skull that's pretty resistant, and it's just completed with like full of liquid that just resist hits well.
Okay. So, okay, I have an idea. So, I guess one way to kind of visualize this is if you had your human vessel, right?
Yeah.
And that human vessel, like your soul most of the time is like spread across your whole body equally, you know.
Yeah.
It just like fills the entire body, just is within you.
Yeah.
But like within enough training, you could kind of put this thing where you kind of just have it stored densely. Like you just put all this soul energy deep within you. I guess closer to your heart. I guess that's where it would make sense, at least to me.
I mean, yeah, maybe it literally just you convert your heart into like a magic source. I don't know, a magic core.
Hmm. But then again, I'm just still thinking. I'm still thinking. Like, how would you even kind of, I guess, try to think about training that? That's another problem. I guess you could kind of just turn that into that, but you remember that in Hamon, it's vital to train your breathing the right way
Yeah, because it's about breathing.
and blood
That's the
flow.
thing. Yeah. Uh,
So yeah,
I guess in this case, soul like you can convert the soul into more like a muscle. I guess that can be trained.
training your heart. Can you just do heart? Can you do heart
Yeah. Yeah.
exercise?
Yeah. Cardio. That's what cardio is. You train your heart to like don't you know it's trained to like pump blood efficiently.
Hmm.
Usually that's why something like usually it's for people with heart problems or like blood pressure problems. But yeah,
I see.
yeah, you can and I mean when you like train your endurance, that's also part of the thing you train. Like your heart just is trained to like sustain more difficult efforts, like
Hmm.
to sustain more like long energy consuming efforts.
Chocolate apparently
What?
increases. I guess chocolate helps with the heart.
I
Funny.
guess.
But oh no, if oh, and here comes the problem. I wanted to have furries work with this system, but they can't eat chocolate. No.
I mean, it doesn't have to be like exactly the heart, but like it can be something that works in a similar way.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like
Yeah.
joking. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, yeah, I know, I know.
It's just like I mean, I
Yeah,
guess cardio could do it. Training
yeah, you could.
cardio.
Yeah, it is like something that's similar to it. But yeah, you could also like have like I guess certain foods that help with that kind of training. Just people just go into on a diet to train their soul.
That's funny.
I mean that would make sense. I mean,
That would be
usually when you train
based.
your heart
Imagine
to
that if that like series actually like bam hit and people are started like I'm gonna eat healthy so I can shoot a bullet.
I mean, yeah, some people just train their body to like lift more, lift heavier stuff just for the sake of it.
They can even lift this rock.
Yeah, I mean that would just be like yeah. But I mean like since you want like it to be kind of rare, like just be exclusive to some people. I guess it will just be like a practice if you want to like seriously learn uh, how to use danmaku. For example, it's kind of like you know how Joseph Joestar doesn't like master already Hammond since he doesn't take his training seriously and
Mm-hmm.
just learned it in like 30 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like yeah, depending on how serious you are about your training, you can take some actions like incorporate aspects into your lifestyle to you know have a more effective training. Kind of like just everything in life.
Not to mention, you could basically team up with other people that are just as trained to train as a team, like as a military unit per se,
Yeah,
so they can basically work in unison. They definitely will have some really intense training, and they can, for example, just create this set of barrages on their own and just kind of follow this procedure the same way. That's another thing that they could kind of try to work with. But then you would need to kind of have this society that work with danmaku already. So you can't really just came up with one person just like, well, I just by accident discovered the danmaku. No, it already has to be a concept. And that's what kind of bothers me.
I mean, okay, so you know how like we mentioned that like you for normal people, soul is like spread across the entire body, but like for
Mm-mm-mm.
the select few that can use danmaku, it's like concentrated in like a single area that's more like a muscle like, I guess.
Mm-mm-mm.
Uh, then maybe that's just it. Like I guess, like usually, whenever we learn new stuff, it's just, for example, like someone was like, "Oh, we can do this. I'm gonna experiment with this and perfect my skills and this."
Yeah. I mean, let's frank.
So like, like yeah, maybe there are like groups of people that like stay together and learn together, and so kind of, I guess, maybe a concept that's not really like, I guess, witch covens. They kind of learn magic together and stuff, and so they kind of have like their own style of
Yeah, their own
uh,
school.
yeah, their own school of teaching.
Hmm.
So yeah,
I mean, then
depending on how they learn and practice, yeah,
I mean, we could think of it a little bit differently, because if you were to have the soul condensed, maybe it should be somewhere different. Maybe I like the idea that it is within your everything. So your physical damage converts to your soul because you lose a little bit your soul with your cells that way.
yeah, okay,
But misplacing your soul into like across the body could that mean that I could just place the entirety of my soul within a palm of the hand? Therefore, if I were to lose a hand, I would just die.
yeah, that's kind of the risk, yeah.
The problem is,
So that means like any other part of your body is immune to spiritual damage.
yeah, but the bullet I'm gonna create, right?
Yeah,
Like for example, a physical danmaku, physical bullet, like made out of like the cord, like literally coming back to the brick scenario. You just lift the brick,
yeah,
condense it into like a hot thing, and then just kind of levitate that, throw it at person. It will do physical damage. That's the
mm.
problem. Should souls be reliant to pain receptors? Like, should soul be responsible for that? Therefore, it would be easier, if you were to, not feel as much pain. You could basically
Oh,
kind of use your soul for that to kind of ease the pain, I suppose.
uh, I guess so. Depends on what you want to do. I mean, like like now you pretty much have like, I guess, the science figured out. Because it's just Depends on where you want to take the whole thing.
Well, let's make it. I don't know. Maybe it'd be better if you just had the soul already condensed within one point
Yeah, I guess
in
yeah,
your
it just
body.
depends on if like you're capable of externalizing soul energy or not. It's just it.
Because I don't think moving your own soul is possible. You can only,
Yeah,
I guess, keep it stable. You're not really allowed to move your own organs on your own will. That's kind of fucked up.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
We're not the pillar man. We can't do shit like that. So perhaps, well, a better approach would be if you already have, a human vessel. There's already perhaps a place for them to just have a soul within them.
Yeah,
Perhaps
it's just an additional organ.
additional organ. Oh fuck.
I mean, it probably be like I guess an orb since like yeah, an orb that can shine through your body. That's when you see your headbox.
That'd be funny. Hmm.
I mean, maybe when like you're like using a lot of energy, it kind of shines through. Who knows?
I'm thinking. I kind of want to have the soul to have an awakening because the stand arrow kind of does that.
Yeah,
It infects you with the virus that either can kill you or grant you power. I need
yeah. I
to
mean,
look this shit up.
like everyone has a soul in JoJo, and just I guess the soul turns into a stand in JoJo. Like when
Just
uh, like you know how like there is like Black Sabbath in Part 5.
yes,
Like when he takes the soul of the janitor, it looks like the janitor, but when he takes the soul of Jono, it's his stand.
I see.
Yeah, so basically your soul just turned into a new thing. I guess like it just evolves after awakening. And maybe that's where like a special abilities and stuff comes from.
Hmm. Yeah, most of them have a natural selection, so I guess genetically there could be a race of people just being able to have this soul organ, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and I mean, if you don't have the soul organ, I'm pretty sure you just can't use danmaku unless you have like an object that can allow you to go around that limitation.
Hmm.
Like I guess some kind of catalyst. I don't know.
See, but that would mean that there would be an ancient, some sort of a, thing where they actually managed to kind of master telekinesis. Then, oh man, that's so much. Oh, that's a lot of thought.
I mean, it depends on how I guess ancient it is or not. If it's really ancient, there's probably like something that was developed to like go around the limitations. What was once complicated become more mainstream and stuff like that.
I suppose. Still
And I
thinking
guess if
though.
you, oh sorry,
No,
go
it's
on.
okay. Already forgot.
Damn it. Yeah, I mean like probably there would be like some way of like people you I guess more people using I guess danmaku, but if you really want to be a really master I guess of danmaku, you would really need more than just tools to go around that.
Hmm.
Like like and I mean if like the person uses a tool to use the knife, you can just knock that tool off their hand, and they just can't use the naku anymore.
I mean, I suppose it's the problem. I just need to think first on how soul is materialized and what soul is responsible of.
Yeah,
That's my
Eh,
main question. What
yeah,
should the user's soul inherit? Like, what should be the soul's responsibilities as a working thing? Since without the soul, it apparently leads, the lack of it at least, causes death instantly. Like, looking at Madoka's state, at least.
yeah. I mean, if you go by like the idea that like soul is your spirit, and so basically your brain enter clinical death. I
Like
guess
a
like
coma?
yeah, you know how like there is like something called like clinical death. Like your body is living, but your brain is dead.
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess that would be the equivalent. Just like I guess your soul is your brain technically. At least what makes the brain works.
Therefore, your soul would be kept in your head
Yeah, I guess it would make sense.
and connecting it within, I guess, that's what would it mean, but at the same time, no, it does not make any sense.
I mean, you could also like just make it like it's. I mean, like I said, it's just what powers up the brain, I guess.
I mean, is telekinesis actually, a mind thing? I guess it is a mind thing, now that I think about it.
Yeah, yeah, it is. I mean, like I guess I mean, like even like is even so as a hitbox kind of worth mentioning. Since like technically you can use physical objects as like projectiles, so like the rest of your body can still get damaged.
I see.
I guess like yeah, you can trade projectiles and just throw them at people.
I mean, for example, you had, uh,
I mean, I guess you can just think of it as like I guess more like a bunch of psychics just fighting each other.
that'd be funny, but I guess, yeah, it all comes to Matrix after all.
Not really Matrix, but just like people with psychic powers, I guess, just fighting each other with orbs of either pure psychic energy or orbs fueled with objects, orbs of psychic energy fueled by other objects, or just objects that are hurled thanks to psychic energy.
I guess I'll have to make a main character. That's actually, yeah, because Nestor is not really,
That's like I guess,
telekinetic.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely Nestor is not going to be cut out for this universe. He'd be just more of as a bystander documenting and everything. That's what Nestor would do. He would not really indulge into creating patterns. He would do create patterns in his fucking dreams, literally.
Yeah.
And
I mean, doesn't like Nestor have like this kind of cube things that he carries around?
yeah, but this is
Did-
definitely a different approach because those were okay. Because
Those are basically like I guess objects that you harness psychic energy for him. I guess.
basically the crystals in question, the cubes, were literally like orbs, glass orbs that were filled with. Uh, they were filled with powder, a crystal powder, basically just that, uh, like contained the energy within that, so that the soul could basically harness that power from
Yeah,
nearby crystals and just have it as a battery of sort.
I see.
But when it comes to like actual soul, I don't think everyone could just. I mean, I guess people could use soul crystals. Is that a thing?
I guess it could be like maybe just something that happens to be able to power up people.
Like for an external power up, a crystal could
Yeah.
definitely work, but at the
and
same time,
and who knows, maybe like psychics just kind of evolved in areas with like these crystals around, and so we kind of a mutation adapted around these crystals.
oh, as in like an ancient. Okay, so like imagine an ancient civilization that could just put their energy into crystals, so
Or
they can
maybe
basically.
yeah, sorry, but yeah, so you can basically use powers I mean, it could also be like just a genetic thing, and like it's a trait that got passed down and kind of spread around. Maybe it's like not a dominant and stuff, but yeah.
Or maybe just think of a crystal that basically can just have energy passing through, and they just took advantage of that and just put like they
Yeah.
started using that as a battery and just like, oh, there's a crystal that you can like put energy into it and store it as a battery. That's cool. It's like, yo.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, I guess, put like stuff like spell cards, then maybe you can like, I guess, create some kind of quote unquote familiars that you can program to you make a certain pattern.
Okay, so basically, what spell cards used to be, at least in Nestor case, they were like literally CD SD cards, like small SD cards that you just
Yeah,
he inslid them into a cardio watch per se,
yeah,
and that kind of took care of everything. But I don't think spell cards should exist yet.
okay,
We're still talking about the arcade system where everyone just creates danmaku on their own, and you know there are no preset cards. Everyone is just made
yeah,
manually because that's what should the basic start, and then we can just kind of start evolving from that point. That would basically, I guess, create more sense.
yeah. I'm guessing yeah, it will be more like an automated thing that just it pumps your energy and just do the job for you, or pump some form or some source of energy. So like you could use the external like crystals to just power up a spell card instead of your own energy, which would make it, I guess, really efficient for like fighting.
Hmm.
Since you could like rest kind of while your card does the job. Which I guess maybe that's what like if you like take the bomb system, like bomb resources, maybe that's
Hmm.
just what they are, just batteries to power up stock cards.
Oh, as in like bombs. Hmm.
Yeah, bombs. So just batteries
I
that you use
guess
to power up stock.
perhaps. See, that's the problem. You would need to also train your soul into converting energy from a crystal to that.
Like
So, like,
like
kind
I
of.
said, sorry,
Sorry.
but like I said, so, but yeah, maybe like I said, maybe like those spell cards you could either use your own energy, which I guess make would be more of you like just using your own energy to control stuff, or which I guess would only be useful if like you lack control of your own powers. I guess like you like it's just a more efficient way of controlling bullets, or you can use like a bomb to serve as a battery that uses just external source of energy that's not yours.
Hmm. Another thing that I want to focus on is the fact that if you could use those per se bombs, perhaps you could have this like condensed packed crystal that could be basically, I suppose, one use, and you could kind of have it. And for that, you just need to kind of learn how to use that for it so the energy passes through your soul, like it does not, like it just passes through it. It just like, works as a conductor of some sort and just goes through the soul and just inputs it directly into the map like this, rather than because
Mm.
there's something stuck in there, like there's still
Maybe
energy.
okay, maybe it's just literally a battery. You can like charge it with like your own energy or in advance, so you can like take the energy back.
We are starting to think about this Super Metroid style where you had reserve tanks.
Maybe I don't know. I guess I think I'm gonna like go. It's it's like it's kind of starting to get late. And
Oh yeah,
like
definitely.
you really have like the same time. I'm pretty sure. So, like
Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m.
same.
Yeah.
So yeah, same time zone.
Well, it did eventually help me put into understanding some cases, so that's good. The problem is, how should I go from there?
Yeah, I mean you can also like take notes and just think on it, and probably also sleep and just think on it back tomorrow.
If I think on it back tomorrow, I'll just say, nah, I'll do it tomorrow, and just like, nah, I'll do it tomorrow, nah, I'll do it tomorrow, and just like
Well,
forget
what I
it.
mean is that also just tiring your brain doesn't help actually.
Oh,
It
yeah, I
just
know.
it can just make things worse and yeah,
But,
not good.
but now that I'm actually kind of focused about this, I kind of have the capabilities
Yeah,
to kind of
yeah,
extend
yeah.
this.
Keep going until like you feel like you're maybe too tired to actually continue thinking about it.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah,
think I can handle 2 more hours.
okay. I guess I'm gonna drop off. So
Yeah. Right then. I guess we return to the usual chat, which now has 4 people. That's alright though. It's already like at 250 playbacks, which I'm really grateful for. So we're gonna to get on the topic of bullet play Jojo Stardust Crusader OST. No, that I don't want Jotaro theme. Fuck that. Damn. Yep. You just kind of got. That's okay though. I don't want this one. I want to try something. We could try this. Skip. We could try it. I'm not so sure if that would be a good idea. Good luck with the rest in any case. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah. The problem is, I need to do some research on telekinesis, because that's pretty much it. And the limit on your soul and spirit. Your spirit. Where? Spirit. Hmm. So this is more of an emotional thing. Weak spirit. Let me check that. So perhaps spirit in itself is just about you, so I guess soul would be the culmination of your own being. But what would that be responsible? I guess that would be for you to actually exist, because you can function, you can kind of autopilot, and brain kind of helps convert that, and soul is kind of just the energy that goes to your brain. Yeah, it's just like the brain, and he tells you like, and then it goes like to the outside world. But the spirit itself, from the point, is also like, you know, supported by the fact that this I guess as long as, you know, other organs are fine, I think at least. I guess let me think about this for a second. Maybe this spirit point, maybe we could have it also be strengthened by your body. And then again, by this weird point where you... that's a weird sustaining cycle. I don't know, I like that. That's not a healthy thing. But like your body, so like the other organs. And this is there for your organs, so... What the fuck, bitch? I don't like this. Fuck. Oh my god. Hold on, let me think of something. Danmaku power system. Okay, let's see what they have to say about this shit. Usually I'm not a fan of those, but I don't really have a choice now, do I? Alright. Your mom. No, my mom. Apparently they are the Mako users? Is that... Witch Hunter? I'm just thinking. Rationalizing danmaku within, you know, a single point is stupid. But we can start thinking how one could basically convey one's spirit, I suppose. So we already know how a system could work. Now we just have to figure out the soul. Because this... Okay, basically. The soul will be basically in control of telekinesis, which is kind of stored in your brain, I suppose. Let me just check. The hell, yeah, telekinesis. This is like, not, I guess, psychokinesis? Wait, is it psychokinesis or... Oh, I see. Psychic ability. Yeah, so psychic ability. Let me just check that. Teleportation, materialization. Yeah, so shit like this. Levitation, that's good. Psychic surgery. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I want. So it's mind within the mind. So it works with the brain. So the soul comes to the brain and then it makes like a rock go whoosh. And then you would need to have like, if you had like few power, you could just use like a physical object, levitate that, and use that as a bullet, or even you could just like have a boulder, shatter it into more pieces, and then use that as danmaku. Or if you have a lot of spiritual energy and are trained, you can basically create pure bullets out of thin air. Fucking flies, man. But yeah, basically you just create them from scratch, I suppose, like from atom builds at least. Like you just use the atoms in the body, reconstruct that, and then put it in together into this like chemical bond where you create a bullet. And that bullet, you could basically then just throw out. And I guess sustaining a bullet in the air consumes soul energy. So yeah, levitation and like using this would consume it less because you don't really have to attain its form. Yeah, okay. It just like comes to the point how to work with the soul. Mm. Yeah, it's pseudoscience. It's paranormal. There we go. Fucking. But yeah, mind. Oh my god, this shit is fucking yikes. Troll. This is like troll science at this point. But yeah, I guess what's the like chemical set of plasma? Okay, neutral gas. A bullet is just hot air. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I like that. Shit, that's gonna be ouch. Okay, so I guess we're more often than I think just having come with the experiences that psychokinesis could allow a person to just materialize bullets, as in control air, condense it into bullet, like just heating up the gas, I suppose. I guess it kind of would make sense if you were to like create a lot of this air, put it closer. It would kind of hit it on its own because friction, air friction, probably has happened, and I think it can warm up the air. But yeah, the problem is the air particles will move much faster if they're heated up. Therefore, it's much harder to keep them hotter. So you can like definitely, it's like I guess crushing a snowball. Like it's so much hard to like clamp it further together. But I guess clamping it together would kind of create this friction and. Shit. So yeah, we can get fucked with the lightsabers. There's so much. Okay. So yeah, but we're stuck on the point where what a soul of a human, I guess, could work. That's the problem. The soul. How could you make a soul stronger? And like capabilities within the soul, you can kind of go outwards, and then within that we can just like we can thanks to that I just have to figure out what the fucking soul is. Afterwards we can just kind of connect danmaku, and danmaku is already kind of rationalized, like limit done. The other states of bullets like density, size, shape, even I guess shape would be also another thing where you could just kind of pack it into this set instead of a ball, where it could kind of basically kind of I guess set it to a little bit more of a shit. I don't know. There's so many things to think about, but I guess that's good if there's a lot of things to think about regarding this, so it's not boring, because I guess it could kind of help people to create about this? Man, I will have to get back to drawing with this shit. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Something that I have not done in quite a while. It's been a long time. Huh. It's been a really long time. Let's see if that will even work. I guess it should. Let's see. Blender. Let's go. Haven't done you in a while. What the shit? How did that happen? Uh-huh. What? That works. That does not. That does. Man, it's been so long. I have not been working with Blender in so long. Wait, where's my... There we go, okay. Shit. Okay, oof. Hold on a sec. I'm trying to like work with this. There! Oh my god, it took so long. Alright. Open. My good old blend files, man. Oh man. It took a while. Maybe returning to Blender is actually a good refreshment. I have not done a lot of danmaku in Blender. It's been so long. Let me open this. I'm curious. Yeah, I fucked this a little bit. Yeah, quite. Hold on a sec. There. Alright, good. Alright, Blender. I guess you're doing fine over here. Yeah, I thought scrolling would be much worse over here, but that seems to be fine. Oh, what's this? What the fuck is this? Okay. What is this? Okay, frames 10. Oh, I see. That also had been set to... Okay. So let me set this to dash. There we go. That should... No. Still set to Bezier. There you go. That should take care of that. Let's just move these bullets. That's interesting. I'll keep this at 3 rotations. Have this plane rotate. Let's see. I guess we could just give it a negative rotation, but as far as I know, that will just put the bullet, yeah, vertically down. So you don't want that. We need to also... There. Let's see how that goes. Oh, yes. That's more like it. Though, maybe 5. No, 10. There. Okay, let's think of it this way. Okay. Okay, I like this so far. Let's just kind of work with this. Let me just change this, actually. I don't want this round one. I want something better. Let's see. Diamond? Nah, that sucks. Man, there's so many of them, and I don't know what to even work with. Let's just try with a... Rice is usually good. This... Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay. And then all you have to do is just kind of put this into a group. Wait, all you have to do is just put that. And Alt A. Shit. Control A. No. Shift A? Yeah, okay, good. I haven't done this in a while, but it's really fun to just make danmaku. Yeah. Oh man, it's been a while. The only problem I have is this, but that can be easily fixed. I can just make this, set it to blend, set it to ramp, and set it to size. Make sure the blend or mapping is set to a strand or a particle size, And then... Oh yeah, I need to play with around with this. So we increase the size to 1.5, like that. There. Haven't done this in a while, man. It feels so good to watch this again in action. Okay. It's not dense enough. There. That's more like it. That's more like it. What a beauty. What a beauty this is. Can I still teleport the 6-point spiral? Not as much, but it's there. I guess what I could try doing is cut it in thirds. Yeah, it makes it more scarce. But maybe I don't want it like that. I want it... Okay, I know. This rotation right here. Set it back to one rotation. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, now we're going into Tensei territory. I don't think I like that. Let's switch. Okay, let's think of this a little bit differently. So we have this danmaku object. That's a little bit more on a spiritual wars case. I don't think I want that. Oh, okay. For some reason this shit is broke. Fang. Just 2, 3. That's not gonna work, but let's see how that goes. It's gonna be really abusive. Not gonna look good. That looks ugly. What's the point of even having that apart? Just delete this. Just set this to 10. -10. Let's see. Yeah. No. Is it 11.25? Yeah, it's 11.25. Of course it is. Yeah, this is where we are at Jinko territory. Yeah, fuck this. Okay. Just spin it once. I would actually just spin it 180 degrees. Let's even set this. Let's set this to 300 and see how that goes. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ouchie, ouch. Oh, no. That's scary. Ooh. And this gotta spin more. Let's give it a twice the spin. Let's try this. That should spread the bullets better. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, sure. I wonder how the stream is gonna work with this. That feels so cavey. I mean, it's still not really that bad. Just like a lot of PC inducing. Let's just go with this much. Ah, that works. But it's really line based. Unless I were to flip it. Oh. 50. Restart. Yay. Huh. 25. Oh yeah, that's scary. That's very scary. But let's see, 50. Yeah, that already kind of has this pattern where how you can read this shit. There, maybe that will be better. $100. Faster. Okay. All we have to do here is just make it spin better. Alright, give me a 360. I wonder if it... Okay. Does this even have to spin? Not really, no. Creates the same effect. Funnily enough. Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. Show me this effect again. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, it's because of the distance relative to that. Let's see, 25. Okay. Oh, this is going to be murdering my PC. Oh yeah, definitely. But let's see this. Oh. Nice. Bullet. Kind of an ugly frame now that I think about it. But I'm glad the compositing at least does its wonders. Wow. Still kind of nice, I guess. Can I revert the speed? Please come back. Like this mess. Yeah, that looks better. Let's try this. That's funny that this bullet got kind of centralized. There. Oh, let's change a bullet. Why not? What do we have? There's a lot that I'm scared of working with. Pulse orbs, Jesus Christ. Wise try. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Scale try. Scale tries. Okay, let's. Oh. Oh. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Okay, that's enough of fucking around in Blender. Oh man, I just fucking did not age well. Yeah. Maybe I should just work with a drawing stream instead. Just do this research outside, but okay. Oh my god, there's math. Math. Scary. That's me right now. Holy. Nah, that's me right now. I'm declining my fucking mind at this point. Schizo posting. I want some schizo posting. Hold on. Okay, give me that. Mm. I love this fucking music. It kind of that's what mine feels. No! No!
Oh!
Oh shit. Okay. Soul training. It's time to read Hirohiko Araki. Shit, I don't know how to say his name. I'm such a bad fan of yo-yos. Hirohiko, right? Yeah, okay. Hirohiko Araki. Hirohiko Araki. Hirohiko Araki desu. Alright. Yeah, let's read some Hirohiko Araki. Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck. Shfup. Shmup. There you go. Wait, was the full Toho out already? I don't think so. Nah, wasn't it like supposed to be out in May? June. I don't see any of those. I mean, this fucking fan game got redone. I don't know. Oh, it's my mom's birthday. How come I don't see other Toho titles? I see this shit. Oh, there it is. Man, these are expensive. Oh, can I follow them? Yay! Fuck! Oh. There. Did you escape? What? Upcoming releases. None. You can buy this game for 50p. Meanwhile, I got all the games. Yeah, I'm not a Toho fan. I'm sorry. I'm a danmaku enjoyer, not a Toho fan. Got a DM. Okay, we can click this off. We can click this off. We can keep this and keep this. What is this? I love this fucking thing. I made it myself, therefore it's the best. Here, listen to it.
Ocurrida! 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 Ocurrida!
Maybe we should just do a music stream. Maybe we should just make a music stream at this point. I kind of feel like making music. Fuck it, music stream. Let's go. I'm just good. My ADHD brain is be so fucking stupid. Where the fuck is this shit? Give me that 6. Thank you. Let me just shut up. There. Let me just like close this. Nice. We just need a proper bass. It's like made whatever, shish. What's this second pattern about though? What the fuck is this? Right. Okay. Hold on. This is really loud. How do I make this not so loud for y'alls? Oh, that was actually pretty simple. There. That should do it. All we have to do is just set this instrument over here. Yeah, we're just going to increase the sus in this. Yeah, what? Yeah, let's just kind of make this short. Yeah, okay. I kind of want to make this feel like it shoots from a gun. Will this make it worse? Yeah, kinda. Let's kind of keep this low. Can I like lower? It kind of works. Let's see. Just kind of put this higher above. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay, no, this won't work. I think I liked the previous bass, but... Let me think of something else. Just a simple tune. No, that's Nitori. Usually I work on this thing. Something fast paced. Yeah. Good old days. I guess we could try with this bass. This instrument sucks. Success. Hold on. Unless we can just fix this. Oh. Oh, I just fixed it. There you go. Okay, yeah, that works. The samsara always comes back. We'll just put it on the better instrument. Yeah, unless I put it on this voice. Oh yes, this one. Now we just need a good bass for that instrument. And I think I know what was that. How do I even get instruments on this? That is so many instruments. Bitch. Too many instruments. How do I work with instruments? I don't have the instrument list. It's my instruments. View. Project picker. Plugin picker. Toolbars. Shit. Where is this? Channel rack. Project picker. Plugin picker. Huh. Oh shit. I'll just add. Let's see. Bubash. Oh my god. Wait. Where's my stuff like other things? Plugins. Wait. Wait. Fluke. Wait, where's the the instruments? Shit. I minimized the thing. If I maximize this, no, it's gone. Where is it? Wait, where the fuck is that? Also, what did not anyone tell me this shit happened? Give me a second. Luckily, the instrument that I want probably is not on the list anyway. I have to get it from here. Bass Hunter Sounds. Bass C. Let's see. There's this one and the 85. I think I used the 85. Let's see. It's like a low sawtooth. Normalize. Stretch. I have to trim. No, not trim. Shit. How do I? Oh fuck. Ooh. I kind of want to just. Can I? Ooh. No. No. I don't want this. Get out. Oh, that's weird. I don't like this. Man, I always forget how to work with those. Trim. I wish I could trim this, but I don't think I can. Unless... There was like a thing with that you could work. Is it like enable main pitch? Fuck. Let's just try this. Just slightly crossfade. Or I guess I could just like... Can I change those loot points? No, it just drags me. No, fuck that. Get out. Yes. My god. These fucking loop points, come on. How do I work with this? I forgot how to work with this program. It's like... Bitch. Stupid. Stupid song goes... Beep, beep. Hold on. Is this how I do it actually? Just fart. Perhaps. Doesn't matter. Okay, let me think. Oh my god. It was a 4. And I don't remember how this song used to go. I think like that. Yeah, okay. I'm just kinda give it like this. Put this on a separate layer like this. Huh. Funny. Okay, I like this rhythm. I just kind of have to. And I already forgot how to work with rhythm. I guess let's just work with this pattern first. And that's a simple case because just farts. And there you go. Just copy that a lot of times. I don't know how that works most of though. Just like yeah. Oh well. There. Though now I kinda see the instrument is kinda off the pitch. Fuck me with this pitch. Just get this. And then you have this part. Maybe I have. Maybe. Haven't done that in a while. Man, I haven't done those. And I suck. Oh well. I wish I could. You know what? Nah, fuck it. Hold on. Let me refresh. And I'll just work on an already existing song. Learn to be stupid. Because I'm stupid now. Why do I have to be stupid when I can be smart? Let's see. Well, let's work with this shit. None of y'all know this. Let's see how that song goes. Again, it's shittily limited, but let's see. There. Oh, what is eating it? Something's eating it. Is it you? What is eating this part? Holy shit. It's a lot. Oh well. Oh, it's probably... Shit, I don't know what it is. Is it this? It sounds like that. Holy shit. Could one of those instruments be set to a fucking chorus? Well, they're not supposed to. I mean, none of those seem to work that way, but... There's this reverb. But I don't think that should be damaging it this much. Let's see. Yeah, this seems to work. Yeah, just this main instrument right here. Which some of those could be Dream Bell. Perhaps Dream Bell. No. Could it? How did I just came up with this shit? That was not stage. I just made that. I just kind of figure out how that goes. Shit. Okay. That was weird. In either case, I think if I... Fuck me in the asshole. Which one of those could be the cause of that? Could be platinums? Could be platinum saw. That's the one. Okay. There, it's fixed. Huh. I mean, I have this, apparently. For some reason. It exists. Will it load, though? That's the question. Yeah. That's how it works. Fuck. There were some other ones, but apparently I don't have them? Why? I thought I had those. I have shit like sex and Spanish Dota, but I don't have the important ones that I wanted to work on. Fuck. Not Epic. Maybe it's in desktop. No. Oh, what the fuck is this? Huh? What? Yo. Holy shit, I didn't know I had that. Yo, I had no idea I had that. Okay, open me the original. I want the original. I didn't know I had the file for that. Shut that. Oh my god. Man, okay, now I can remaster shit. I didn't know I had this. Wow. Wow, that was a throwback to the past. What are these then? Oh my god, what a fucking base is this? Yo, okay. I'm just curious how it would sound in this section. Huh. Whoa, that's a weird one. Hold on. That's a weird rhythm. Man, how did I come up with that shit? That's such a weird set of drums. Wow, I did not expect this here, out of all things, so that's interesting. Huh. It's like every single one over here. But then where's the other stuff? Ha 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 ha! There it is. Huh, it wasn't a desktop. That's the one. Ah, fuck. Give me a second. Where'd it go? Forget about this. Man. That's quite something. I didn't. Man, it was such a long time since I made that. But it's a thing. One of the most recent cases of actually working was just making a Remelia kind of thing. And then I have a lot of unfinished shit. And it's just like, yeah, I need to work on this part a lot. Yeah, I didn't work much onto this. It just was like, let me just compose my emotions into piano and kind of just forget about it. That's usually what I do with myself. Huh. I don't think, I mean, I guess I could try, but let's see. There's a lot of things to work with, but So that's where that was. There's no music in here. There's no music in here. There's no music in there. I'm afraid, but this is a lot of things here, apparently. There's a boss theme. I wonder if you want to listen to a boss theme, but there was a one boss theme that I kind of wanted to work on, but I don't really, well, I didn't work on it now, but I can share the piano transcript first. It was really dissonant. I don't know, what was I thinking about? A lot of repetitiveness for some reason. A lot of repetitiveness. Let me guess. Oh, it's a fire soul out of all people. Huh. Well.
I was gonna yell and leave, but I was dying. I can't fucking change the plans.
Dumbass boy. You dumbass boy. Say. Let me check something real quick. There's not a lot of people. Technically we could have a plans of 2. Yeah, why not actually? So okay. Have you ever seen a soldat? I'll just ask you that. Do you know what soldat is? Yes, you. I'm asking you. At least you could reply in text. Jesus Christ, you don't have to fully ignore me. Right then. Yeah, I don't want this. I thought I had something better than that. Maybe I do. Maybe I just have to go further. Just like other titles, apparently. What's this? Pache. Circle. Secret. Oh, I know what that is. Regret? Oh yeah, I was testing an instrument. Shit, I don't know. I was thinking of something, but I forgot. Someone had interrupted my fucking ass. Man, I don't know what to do with myself. I'm kind of in a mess. Nah. Two people watching. This thing had died. Hey, fire cell, piece of shit. Sold that live stream. Okay, one person is up for it. Let's fucking go. We are going. People want it. Let's fucking go. Fuck the JoJo's. We're gonna play Soldat. Steam. Shoot it. Yeah, let's fucking go. I don't give a shit. We just play Soldat at this point. I don't give a shit. Y'all. Yo.
Alright, time to watch you play voodoo game.
You play the doodoo game with me, dumbass. Bitch.
Okay.
Download the game. let's fucking go. Download the game via Steam. It's free. It's real nasty. Then y'all connect to my game. It's raining flag. Y'all play le funny shoot game in VC now. We'll have a survival deathmatch for the people. Then we can work with that. Pirates. And just set the limit to 30. Alright, that should do it. I see. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, I'm gonna get some people in here. Y'all, just be right back. Oh, he's not here? Alright then. Get him. Get him. Get him. Cooks gaming. Let's go. Now. Now.
What is going on?
Show that.
Okay.
Ver's about to play bad game, don't mind it.
Hey, shut up. Anime profile picture. You're outnumbered.
Nah, bro, you shut your mouth.
No, you started it.
I didn't start anything.
You said opinion, but your opinion always bad. You can't even make me
Okay,
laugh.
fair enough.
You can't even make me laugh. Just like, You wanna
Literally everybody else.
butt you. Literally, imagine a 2-ass like image beating your entire comedy. I'm sorry, boy. You're just not up to it. Anyway, the server should be up, so other people should be able to join. But just in case, it should work. What's this? Image on Ellis. How to fight a baby. The baby fought back. See? So weak. Bitch. Or play Super Eurobeat
Oh god.
and put it to stop. For now, I'm just gonna be waiting for people, man. There's gotta be more people. Who could that be at? I mean, I guess, Junkie kinda don't wanna play Soldat no more. I don't care. I have a lot of lag for some reason on this fucking application. I wonder why is that. Hey, have you seen my anti-furry thingy? Anti-furry post. Oh, who's this? Oh my god, it's Cookster. Okay. I'm just gonna send it in no mic so you can watch it. Oh, good. Why do I have a Ruger? Cringe! I'm dying. I had to die for the better of us.
Okay.
Alright. Where you at, boy? I'll shoot you.
I am somewhere in the map in the game of Soldat.
I'll find you. I found you.
Oh
Which-
no.
You
I got
come.
spotted.
You've been shot.
Yes.
Man.
Local boy, he's up on noob.
Shh. It's okay. Yeah. I found you again. I missed. Fuck! It's grenade! Grenade! No, 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 no. No,
You
no.
back here. You can't run away from me forever.
Yes, I can. I have the skill. Bye.
How are you so fast?
BLJs.
Are you just chilling somewhere?
No. I would never.
Are you just... Oh. What? Where'd you come from?
Shh. That's not important. What's important?
Okay.
What's important is I keep dying. I lose. Ship, 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 ship. No, 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 no. You won't be
Oh,
able.
yeah.
Eat.
No.
Oh my god, the bullets that you threw in actually damaged me. Good job on that. Man,
Yes, the only thing I have is aim. My movement is non-existent.
Give me a second. I'm going to just remove all these things because my CPU just bumped up to 60%.
No, this game is destroying your PC.
How? That's not possible. No. I saw that. I saw that coming.
Casually shoot me.
Hold on. I'm making a pun. I'm making a Just Smith reference.
What?
Smart. We're just waiting for people right now. No. No Desert Eagle. No Desert Eagle.
Yes, Desert Eagle.
No Desert Eagle. I shoot grenade. For some reason, either come from behind. Shit, I missed. No. Shit, I had nothing. I guess I could try to get some extra. Because I get frame drops for some reason. Hold on. Task manager. System interrupts. For some reason. Why system interrupts? System interrupts and system interrupts. Uh-oh. Okay, you can keep it. System interrupts are set to a better case. System is actually set high, huh? Wait, can I just close Steam? No. I see you.
Yeah. I am relaxing.
No relaxing.
No.
I climbed. Alright, let me get some music. Play. Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh shit.
What? Wait, you fell?
I fell out of bounds.
How dare you?
I'm sorry, I'll get better.
Yes.
Grenade! No. Oof. I survive. Lol. The music gives me the power.
Yes. Everything is so fast.
For me, it just like skips frames for some reason. It's weird. Oh well. That means you can have an advantage against me. Kinda.
No, I see.
Now you don't.
Gonna swing that shot in the corner.
Oh, wow.
Stop being so good.
Okay.
Yes.
Man, the CPU is being really, really scary. Huh.
Tell your computer just to cool down. Needs to chill.
Yeah, this problem is, for some reason, it's like overusing it some way. Maybe it's because of the fucking thing. I'll just close all the tabs and Chrome.
Crom.
Yay.
No.
Yes. Yo.
No. That's ridiculous.
That's fucking ricocheted. Yo, I gotta see this on the fucking live stream. Lick the fucking scar. No way. What if that happened? Okay, it sets back to 55. And I can just try to close this. Oh, there's... Oh yeah, there's this. Can I like... Fuck. Okay, just open... Yeah, just open a new window. I'm still getting some fucking... How much do I... No... This doesn't make sense. Reopen close tab. This doesn't make sense whatsoever. How? This is stupid.
No.
Memory and both? Oh. Both RAM and processor power. I don't like this.